go. Hit the go live button. Alright, now the stream's up.
Do you have to pick these up, or will they auto send to you when I try and launch them?
You're talking about the
requests.
the Halloween, the other Halloween stuff. Well, I can go back and pick them up. Go back to my capital city. Hello, anyone who may watch this, which is no one, except everyone's crook. So I'm playing some Age of Empires Online with Brady, who I mean, we play this every now. We play a decent amount of this on and off. Alright, I've picked up all the missions that were there.
Alright then. I'll check your scene. One of them.
I got a new hammer for my villagers the other day.
Finally?
I decided to just look to see what was in the market, and there was one that had like 43% build speed increase and 13 something percent resource increase. I went, yeah, screw it, I'll buy that. It wasn't too expensive.
43%, not like 4%.
43% build speed increase, almost 50%. It was legendary quality.
I'm surprised that it wasn't like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I think it was like 50,000 or 150,000, like whatever it was enough that it wasn't a problem for my income.
I think I have like $5,000 at the moment because I was outfitting a new
the Greek Civ.
Yeah, which left me pretty on the poorer side of things.
What tier was this? Like how many? What star legendary?
This was a 1 star, so
1 star.
I breeze through this. It also looks like it has a very immediate checkpoint.
Yeah. That looks pretty straightforward to defend.
Oh, and we've got a age 3 start. Got that Halloweeny filter laid over everything.
No, mine doesn't look too bad. I don't think mine's got that.
I definitely do. My people are very shadowy.
I'm just... Good one, villager. Fucking idiots.
And those stupid buildings with their Halloween noises.
That's right, we'll get some ranged weaponry to take them down. What do I need to get into age 4? Gold. Oh, I need everything.
There's no shell every point, is there, where I can get into the water?
Optional train no siege. Do Palatonas count as siege?
Not 100% sure. I want to say yes.
But they don't come from the siege workshop.
Yeah, but they still have the flag of siege on the unit type. No, that was a troubling lag spike. Was it a lag spike or was
mummies.
it just a quiet moment?
My fortress would rather shoot that house than the mummies.
understandable.
Yeah, screw those houses. Can't let the enemies like live in a house with a roof. Why isn't your fortress joining in? They're right there.
Don't make fun of my fortress. Speaking of which, I mean it's a lot of effort for a single perk, but one of the level 40 options, you know, you get the 2 options for each
Yeah.
bracket. One of the Greek level 40s is 10% building damage. So if you leveled a Greek up to level 40, you could pick that as your Greek counter. Yeah.
I'll have to check what my current ones are. I'm pretty sure my current ones are pretty duds.
Well, your Greek race is level 5, so you have the very first one and nothing else.
No, I meant like what I'm using, like the perk wise across my. Because I've got the Babylonians at level 40, and I've got the Persians at level 40. I think I've got the Norse at like level 20 something.
Should I be building some? Oh no.
Your copy of the game is out of sync. Press escape to continue out of sync.
Mine says that too.
What?
I'm just pressing escape. Fuck that mess.
So are we still in the game? I mean, it
Yeah.
looks like we're still in.
I pressed escape and it just continued as normal, so
What were we out of sync with?
wonder if there's a fucking update right now. Oh,
Okay.
that's a lot of money.
Yeah, that is sure is. I have not repaired the. Oh god damn it! There's fucking walls. I just repaired that section of wall and instantly it's down to half health because the neighbouring section was damaged.
I don't think that wall's gonna hold.
No, it doesn't look good.
So not really sure how much my hope black can get.
Pardon me.
They are purely a hey, do something. Oh.
It's only a small wave. Oh wait, where the fuck do you think you're going?
Alright, I have no food to create more people.
Alright, get the age 4 grade going.
Yeah, I have mine going, which is why I have no food to reinforce the forces. Because as per usual, the things I focus on are age 4 units.
So what are your big hitters as Greeks for your age 4?
The crossbowmen and the ballista. But I guess we'll give it a pass on the ballista.
so we don't screw up the optional objective.
Yeah, unless we really feel like we need it, but I doubt it.
Not for a 1-star. Alright, there we go, there's my age 4. Let's have a look at everything up there. Oh, is that like 3 heroes?
I guess so.
Soul
Emerald,
Guardian?
Soul, and Headless, yeah. They're all listed there on the side. Shall we be patching up this situation with our wall?
What do you mean? What's wrong with our wall? Do you want a gate?
It's existed in better forms. Are we that decent? Or are you being sarcastic?
No, it's at full health on my screen.
I can't tell whether there's massive sarcasm or...
No, it's full health on my screen. Tell you what, on my screen, am I building a 3rd fortress?
No.
Did you just run one of your crossbow dudes up to the wall?
Close to the wall?
So we're still in the same game, but...
But we're desynced, obviously, that's what that warning was. Fucking Word Raiders!
What?
All of my people just died to Word Raiders. So on my screen, the wall has never been rebuilt.
On my screen, the wall's there, level 4. You've got a pack of hoplites just standing there.
Yeah, they all died quite some time ago on my end.
Interesting.
Nothing bad is happening. Other than... Actually, I take that back. One of your fortresses is being ganked. This is a new and terrible bug.
I mean, that's very much a you problem from the sounds of it.
Yeah, I guess. I can still see you moving your camera around and everything.
So I guess I'll be relying on my units to attack.
I mean, it depends whether we resync at some point.
How likely do you think that is?
But right now, the desync is comically broken. I'm having to repair your fortress in order to keep it up so that I don't get swarmed. Like I got your... Didn't it desync before you went tier 4?
Yep.
Doesn't make it. Because I got your tier 4 upgrade. Lucky this is only a 1-star mission.
I mean, I haven't actually seen the AI attack in a while. I wonder if, like, the AI is only attacking on your side, on your session.
Well, they're definitely attacking on my session.
If one of us completes an objective, will it complete for both?
That's the question. This is the dumbest level of basic I've ever seen. I can still fully see you moving the camera around, but I don't.
Where's my camera looking at the moment?
Way up at the enemy base?
Yep.
At the absolute edge of your visual range?
Sure. How many attacks have there been since you mentioned the wall being down?
Oh, it's just like constant flow.
Okay.
It's been.
I haven't seen any attacks.
Right. So I've had a constant flow, which has never overwhelmed our base. But I've lost my archer army a few times. There's no wall between them and the enemy.
Don't worry, they're still alive on my screen.
I've had to replace them more than once. It's odd because I see, like, you built an armory a minute ago.
Yes.
That happened.
Do you see the 4 stables that I've built?
No, but I saw the armory.
The stables are where my camera is at the moment, and they're not on your session.
No.
Okay, because I built like 2 of the stables, then I built the armory, and then I built the other 2 stables.
This is the dumbest shit.
This is why the Halloween maps were changed this year.
I mean, do we think it's the map, or is it just that lag spike and desync?
I mean, probably just a lag spike and desync. Yeah, every now and then something updates because I now see that you've got 2. Yeah, I just saw you order your villagers away from building a bunch of houses.
Yeah, I'm sending them over to build a wall because they're not strong, like they're dying, but I just need an extra few seconds between volleys.
Did you get that tick on enemy fortress destroyed?
No.
Because I've just destroyed one of the enemy fortresses.
So we're doing our own thing, and you don't have opposition, and I have confidence.
It seems like it, yeah. So I'm going to need you to stop harvesting your resources, because I'm going to need them.
I think I've already harvested my entire forest on my side.
You still got a decent amount of trees left.
Well, like the first patch anyway. There's, say, 3 patches. Okay, I get a mummy attack, and I feel like that's because you did something on your end.
Yeah, the mummies aren't moving on my side. I like this desync, it's working well for me.
You mean for you, where your game is just like, yeah, do what you like, it's fine. They have significantly slowed off. If I can get villagers in to build my own wall,
So I don't see the walls that you built. I saw you run your villagers over, and I see like several of your villagers are just standing around now, where presumably you gave them, they started building stuff. But there's like no walls that you've gone to construct.
Well, they would be directly on top of your walls, so that makes sense that you have no capacity to see them. Because your walls didn't completely fall, there's just a gap in them. Which I'm attempting to bridge.
If I blocked some of your caravans, I wonder what that would do.
My caravans are currently being butchered. That comment I made about them slowing down was apparently in preparation for a bigger attack, which I might actually die.
They heard you. They're like, oh shit, are we slowing down?
Because they are suddenly attacking with cataphracts, which just swept through the fact that there were no walls and 2 fortresses. Yeah, I've lost on my end essentially. The moment they started, which I feel like unfortunately, the way the desync is functioning was probably because you were able to attack forward and they were like, okay, time for the heavier.
Oh, I didn't actually attack forward. My fortresses killed their fortress.
So I'm gonna resign out of this because I could keep playing, but it's reached a point where your fortresses have fallen and it's just a slow death by attrition.
Alright, so you want to quit and restart this?
Yeah.
So let me pump out a Palatone and just see if that... Yep. Wow.
Oh yeah.
It is. You don't even have to finish building it.
Yeah, it's based on the, not on where they produce, but based on the...
Look, I had hope, okay? Palatonans are fun.
Every time you click on a unit, they have a unit type on the top of it.
Oh, now that you've gone, they've started attacking me. Wow, there's like all these units that just come out of nowhere.
Did the game just resync and say, hey, fuck you.
Just put a gate there so your group of hoplites can go out there and defend me.
You should resign. Restart.
Alright, I will resign. But before we start again, I'm just going to go pour myself a drink. I'll be back in a moment.
All good.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, let's go for round 2 on that.
Imagine we desync again.
Well, now we know what that warning does. And if it happens again, we can possibly say that it is an issue with that stage.
I mean, what that warning does is it makes the game real easy for me.
At first, I thought you just had the one. Sometimes they're real, have a huge hard on for killing your villagers, and I thought it was just one of those times where you not manage to get villagers in to do anything.
Shadu?
Fatu, Fatu, Ratu, Batu, Ratu.
Asu? Ratu. Enne? Padi?
Bota.
My wall's a bit forward this time.
Oh yeah.
Gagan?
Ah. Can I not reach that? No, I can't reach that. I was trying to use my starting fortress to kill the Halloween building.
I couldn't target it before, so I don't know if there's... like, if these ones are non-targetable. Or if something else is afoot.
But we hate them.
We do hate them. But like, my fortress won't shoot them. I can only set them as like a rally point.
Yeah, that's what mine did.
Bota.
Yeah, fuck those houses up. Oh! Copy the game is out of sync.
I pressed OK this time and it quit. So I'm thinking,
You think that map's got a problem?
yeah, I'm thinking.
Does it happen around the same time with the mummy wave?
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so which map was that? Because I'm going to abandon that quest so that we don't. That was Fright Club, wasn't it? This better not be a problem with
All of these prison levels.
yeah, with these archive quests, because like the whole point of us buying this building was for co-op. Alright, let's try.
I know you.
And if this one has an issue, then we will chalk it up to being a problem with the archive quests. And we will demand a refund on all of the money we paid for this game.
I mean, you did put some money in the game back when Microsoft owned it, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Very similar looking start.
Yeah, we're on a different angle this time. It's all about angles.
That's it.
We got water. Are we going to get attacking boats? Do I have to wall off this coastal area?
There's a lot of these Halloweeny tigers. Alright, so do we have... Yeah, we do get 3 basic units. I think we have to do some tiger killing so we can create a nice strong point.
Yep, I've sent my spearmen up there.
As the Greeks, I don't get spearmen.
You've
Well,
sent your
I have
hoplites up there?
No, I get hippists or whatever the fuck that word is.
Ah yes, hypocrites.
The double sword infantry killers.
I'm really worried about this water, like if I need to defend it.
I also have water. It pleases me because
Catapult boats?
Greeks have ballista boats and fire boats.
Notice that the optional objective this time is to build no priests. Do you think we can do that with our playstyle?
Remember when that was our playstyle?
It's only against elephants because elephants are fucked.
It was also when our race was our equipment was much shabbier. Back before we got our hands on proper
Yeah.
legendary equipment. And we were just relying on the priest to fucking
Break the enemy AI.
distract them and fuck with their AI.
It's all nice.
It's been no desync again.
I mean, what are the odds, right?
Siren used a fair amount of my goodwill today.
That's in limited commodity with you, isn't it?
It is, though usually slightly higher than yours towards this game.
Usually I'm playing this late with you because you're in the wrong time zone.
I feel like one of us is, and it's probably you.
That's what someone living in the past would say.
They'd also say, "Oh, I'm too poor to afford a caravan."
Is that you saying you're too poor to afford a caravan?
Yes. Both in the real sense and the video game sense.
Where should I put my trade? Your town centre there, then it can... I mean, that should be fine.
문제. 브리즈?
I have a little pocket of water behind me.
I believe that's we have a little pocket of water.
No, you have a second pocket.
No, that one's mine. This one here, this one's ours.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like some pretty communist ideas there, though. Hey, I can use my siege weapons this time.
Yep. Palatonans.
Because I bought a legendary advisor specifically for ballistas, and that last stage was going to be the first time I had a chance to use it, and it had no siege weapons, so I was like, oh, bummer.
Alright, so I've got no wood income because all my wood choppers are standing around like dickheads. Where did the caravan go? Up there. Alright.
My wood choppers were also doing the dickhead move, and I watched it. It was because a caravan moved between them and the drop-off point.
Oh,
right as they tried
we
to
got
drop
mummies. I've only got one fortress up. But it is an age 4 fortress, so maybe that will make the difference.
off. We do have spearmen there. Alright, I'm fucking broke because I just paid for H4. Yeah, it's a weird little picture. If my caravans get in between the workers at just the right time, they just give up on life.
So what you're saying is they're Gen Z. Would that be is it millennials or Gen Z? I mean, both generations are fucked. Okay, repair these walls. And we got another pack of mummies coming.
Yep, my hyper said, we've got this, and immediately died.
Yeah, my spearmen all died as well. Don't worry, your scout's still alive though. So the mummies have splash damage.
Do they, or is it just walls being fucking...
It's hard to tell. How convenient that those tigers don't attack. Oh, I see those tigers are actually labelled as the other team, so... Where's he gone?
What, that one guy who went to the other side?
Yeah. Ah, shit, and here comes a proper attack. Back the villager off.
I have been trickling out some of my crossbowmen.
Oh, and there's one of your ballistas.
Never before tested in combat.
Not even on kids?
I mean, I said tested in combat.
Yeah, you send the kids out in front as a wave to mop up the enemy arrows. Yeah, kid tested, mother approved. Oh hey, there's a bunch of elite champions to the right across the water. guarding that tent.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I wanted to build a dog. Let's give these ballistae a go. Their range is could be better, I guess, because they're movable, fast firing.
That range 40. But yeah, that's pretty fast recharge.
Yeah, so the legendary upgrade on them gives them a 50% faster attack speed and
wait.
+1 area damage.
Brady, check out my Palatonans.
Have you finally got a fancy piece of gear, or is their shit even bigger? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Is it that they have a Necron symbol now?
They have gold on them. They didn't have that before.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They have a little Necron symbol engraved next to on the gold plating.
But they didn't even have the gold plating before.
Well, they're coming up in line.
Rodin. Andy.
I am shocked I've not hit my population cap yet, considering I've not been building houses.
Well, we started off with a bunch of houses.
Yeah, and I also built a second town
Town
center
centre.
immediately. But the units I've been pumping out, like I've got 2 ballista and a bunch of those archers, which are all high value. The archers are 2 apiece, and the ballistas are like 4.
But you too?
So I thought I'd see if I can fuck with their base a bit. On the one hand, it doesn't seem like they have a left-hand base.
Are those dust clouds like...
Pulsing and flagged as enemies?
Yeah. Oh, a fortress.
I suspect those dust clouds may be ambush forces that will trigger when we get close.
Shadu? Gagan?
Well, getting attacked by those is your thing, not mine. Sure. I mean, that should be a lot of ambush forces then.
Are we surprised? That guy's whole shtick in this fucking game is bullshit. My catapult boats have a line of sight of 71.
That's nice.
Yeah, but they move.
My fortresses move in that I build them in new locations. That's like the same thing.
Two?
I feel very underwhelmed by the enemy response so far.
Yeah, I feel like they got broken a bit. You can see paths of them running up and down, but they don't appear to be coming through.
Undo.
The enemy getting broken on a legendary? No.
I know, it's hard to believe.
Gagoon.
Machi?
I feel like... Yeah, you can. You can make landfall on this. What are you doing, stupid boat?
Making landfall.
Naduki.
Is not what you wanted?
That's what I said. I was gonna say you could make landfall and creep around to the right fairly unopposed.
Well, I don't know how unopposed. Like, they know they've got forces there.
Not unopposed, but it, you know, the old has a weak point of their base rather than slamming your head into the very excessive defenses.
Bachi barendu. Barentu.
Ah, that was you. There's another fortress there.
I don't think I can get range on it. I think it's right at the edge. Yeah.
What a disappointment.
Yeah, these have very basic gear on them.
Is this a path I can, like... I wonder if I can just chop down all these trees and make my way and wind my way up across here.
On the high ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't go anywhere.
It only needs to get within Pelatonin range.
Alright, Palatines, I was going to say there's nowhere with enough space to build another fortress, but yeah, you could totally just Palatine on it, couldn't you?
Batu?
I mean, if the villagers can already run that way... And I reckon if I chop down some trees in some of these spots, I might be able to get a second fortress. Alright, that appears to be the dead ends for that villager. So, where are my wood chopping guys? Over there.
Ratu. Bitu. Bachi.
Okay, if you can board there, fine, I won't question it.
Adi.
That's problematic. My fully upgraded crossbowmen actually have more attack range than my ballista.
Oh, by one!
However, I have committed to the crossbowmen, if you look at their gear.
Ratu. Bendu.
Oh, all legendary.
Well,
Almost. Do you ever look at that bit of gear and like just talk to him like, you're such a disappointment to me?
Soldier's gear is so expensive if you want worthwhile soldier's gear in the legendary slot. One thing the Greeks have, which is very favorable, they have a global upgrade which reduces all research by 40% of its time.
Not bad.
I'm apparently helping cut down trees on the right side.
It's alright, at least when that comes... Actually, the way this game is, if they made it down to the high ground next to my fortresses, some of them probably could swing at the fortresses.
Yeah, they're a bit broken, aren't they?
Too.
I'm gonna do a probing attack.
Sumtu.
Alright, so far this smoke
Two.
isn't
Two.
hurting me or triggering more enemies.
Dude, you're just paranoid. It's just smoke.
Actually, I think it's actually hurting me.
Saki do.
And the timing had just been
Through.
in my favor.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
giving, it's giving you guys lung cancer.
That's weird because I was actually watching the health initially to see whether it was a damaging effect, and until I got almost all the way through, it didn't hurt me at all.
Well, remember, no training priests to heal them.
Get two.
I have very, very slight regen on all of my combat
Adi.
units.
Droga. Watch it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's a bit shit. I guess cavalry could make it through there. So we're probably going to want to take a forward base quite aggressively if we've got this kind of bullshit to deal with.
I guess that's why there's the water section. As the game's basically saying, go to the right, go across the water.
If you look, the water section still has the pulsing smoke. It just looks like it might be more avoidable.
Oh wow, that did nothing. 65? What a pathetic line of sight.
What are we talking about?
My scout put down a watch post. But that does not... Oh, an enemy attack! It's been a while since I've seen one of those.
Are you getting a full
Batu.
150 gold from my town center?
No, but I haven't done the research yet. I think I'm getting
That
111.
blade, my final ones. So if you wanted one in a better spot, it would be
Bitte.
time to speak up.
Naduku.
Yeah, just a bit further back.
Badutu.
Right next to your dock.
Oh, hold on. I can't afford to build another one. I was trying to place one next to the dock.
Shot.
The old I don't harvest stone.
Well, you need some stone.
I had to buy some from the market.
Yeah, because there's no stone around for you to harvest.
I'd have to build villages specifically to harvest it. That's more effort than it's worth. Instead of just buying some for $100 with my 14,000 gold. I don't really want to drop these people off because they're not great for melee.
Gagoon.
Alright, they were fast enough. God damn it, I can't.
What are you doing?
I'm going for that last fucking guy. My the attack order. They did the thing where they're like,
Yeah, two of your ballistas tried to charge the Woad Raider. And one of your ballistas, the remaining ballistas, like,
Yeah.
where are my friends?
the ballista basically ignored the attack order and said, I'm just gonna move at them.
He's like, I'm all about speed.
Also, I was trying to get that last treasure guardian off to the left.
Batu.
Did they just hit me with the power toner? That's against the rules.
Oh yeah. You mean the stone thrower? He's got 41 range, you can shoot him back.
I am, but he has a few friends.
Nah, friends aren't allowed.
Sumtu.
Oh good, a word raider got to me. Goodbye. Half of my army.
I mean, you could always get back in the boat.
I could, but I'm trying to make landfall here. Good news, everybody died.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Oh, my people are done picking the shit out of that berry bush.
Through. Shot. Shooting up.
So trying to make landfall was harder than I anticipated.
I mean, you did do it with an all-ranged force.
I mean, they did butcher everything for the first few seconds until word raider turned up.
Pinto.
Fucking word raiders.
Oh no, a battering ram.
I just realized I still have a catapult ship on the left sea. Goodbye. Scuttling that because they're like 5 population apiece. If it's not doing anything.
This battering ram is very confused. He doesn't know if he's coming to the wall or not. He's decided no. He doesn't want that. He doesn't want to deal with that.
Gagoon. Bendu.
How's your trading? Are you getting all the money? Or do I need to build a town center further back?
Every now and then one of them's coming out with 148, but for the most part they come out with 150. I don't know why there's every now and then one who loses that $2, but yeah, it's
taxes.
solid.
Wow, I was just watching your ballistas miss that battering ram, but fuck those trees up.
So they have an area of effect of 4 because of the legendary advisor. 50% more attack speed, 1 area of effect, but 25% less damage than their non-enhanced version. Which I'd say that pays off. Almost like that kind of attack speed. Also, I bought the Halloween attack speed sea charm and put it on them, so they're really leaning into attack speed.
Ah, yeah. How many times have you done that repeatable quest to rack up enough points for that?
A few. Ah, I need to buy stone again.
Where did my scout go? There he is.
I know where my scout went. When you said, hey look, your scout's still alive while the mummies were fighting the wall, I immediately told him to go fight the mummies.
And he survived?
Sure.
And now he's retired, so this nice scout farm.
But I have no use for the scout after the initial scouting.
Alright, I've helped you clear out all that pesky stone.
R2.
How kind of you.
Oh, we've got some battering rams up at the wall. And these ones have decided they actually want to come and attack. No, they haven't. Are they camera shy? It's like whenever I look at them, they suddenly stop coming for the wall and they're like, Oh, this one's hit the wall. Once.
First two. Then do. Then do.
Yeah, fuck you, caravan.
About to. Howdy.
Yeah, these battering rams are not effective at hitting anything, are they?
They're not confident.
First two.
B2. R2. R2.
I could build a fortress there. I might be able to build one further up.
That was going really well until my people decided that there was some sort of flaw in the AI and that they were done fighting and they were just going to walk forward into the enemies.
Maybe you guys are secretly like pacifists and are like, okay, we've done the damage, now we hug it out.
I think they're secretly fucking idiots, that's what they are. Only they don't understand the secret part and they're trying to tell as many people as possible. I am a little disappointed in how little catapulting I got to do.
It's not. I'm not pushing forward with catapults. Like,
No, I mean my boats.
Then do.
And that, when I saw the water, I got my hopes up. And it was
haven't you learnt by now to never hope for anything? Hasn't life taught you that yet?
I don't listen to that guy.
What were these guys doing? They were harvesting berries.
Hadi. Suntu. A. Suntu. A. Shadu.
But into.
Oh look, that stone pallet turning its stone thrower. It's coming to you all. Unfortunately, he took the orders quite literally.
I wonder what he was targeting.
He was certainly coming to the wall. All the way to the wall.
Ooh, I was gonna say a battering ram actually showed up and didn't leave, like didn't turn around.
You'll be fine.
Throw again. First two. Started do.
What you should do is sneak across this river and make a foothold.
Shoom.
But I'd have to go build a dock over there. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. Those are territorial waters.
That's
even actually built some melee units.
Back to. Back to.
Oh, game froze up from over there.
Yeah, sort of spike the lag.
Oh no, my sound's broken.
Did we ever work out what that comes from? Because I think I've had it a grand total of once, whereas you've had it almost every time.
I don't know, but now the only sound I get is like the constant looping of things under attack and being shot.
Isn't that what your game sounds like anyway?
Well, I don't have the alarm, so I suppose that's a bit different. Not ideal for when streaming.
Yeah, I was just thinking you're streaming this and it's now just one sound looping forever.
Yep. It's got fire arrows.
Yeah, my ranged units use Greek Fire, which is a 1.5 multiplier to buildings and boats.
I think you mean it's a carcinogen. And there's a band.
My fortresses and town centers and shit do it as well.
Oh, okay. That fortress got built and then destroyed. See, I can't hear when things are under attack now.
I mean, you've never really been able to because everything's permanent.
I mean, I always knew that things were under attack. What were these guys doing? Harvesting gold, I think. I should probably like reduce the volume or something so it's not too loud. No, fuck. Ah, fucking. I think I'm getting some delay.
People not being very responsive. What happened to my ballista? That I totally forgot about and just went to look for to support your fortresses, but they were gone.
Alright, I turned my sound on and off in the game and it made no difference.
As in, it didn't fix the bug, or it didn't even stop the
It
bug?
didn't even stop the sound.
That's something extra.
Found the Headless Horseman.
Alright, your line of sight is ridiculous.
What's up?
When you said you found the Headless Horseman,
Ah,
to
yes.
the fortress, then yeah, ridiculous. You also found the Soul Guardian. They're next to each other.
Did you bring those villagers over for something?
I am intending on attempting to set up some sneaky archery ranges.
Alright, those walls just got fucked.
It's because it's fucking Woad Raiders. Good timing for me to have dropped them off. Man, that fortress is getting fucked. What? Oh, there's a champion Palatonin.
Whoa, what the even so, how much damage was that? Yeah, that's that ain't right.
Yeah, that did not at all go to plan. Where can we set a forward base?
But I mean, the amount of damage that was dealt just then, that was not right. That was like a full third of the fortress's health.
Well, it probably has elite stats, and then Palatonin has what, ×4, ×5 versus buildings?
It wasn't the Palatonin at that point because I killed it. Or shouldn't have been the Palatonin. Unless there was some weird delay.
There were 2 Ram champions with 5.7 times damage to buildings.
I cannot find which of these audio in the volume mixer is Age of Empires because apparently there's just so many web helpers. Alright, is it that? Yeah, alright, I've muted the game in my windows. Oh no, my forward attack has run out of trees.
Our proper base seems to be doing fine, largely because the people who come here have some sort of pathing issue by the time they get here.
Yeah, they're not sure what they want to do.
I'm going to try something rash, I guess. That beachhead seemed like such a Nice spot to push in.
I mean, it might still be, but it might just be better to push in with a bunch of cavalry.
Yeah, it's probably just you really have to push rather than the sort of little probing forces we've been dropping off.
I mean, you know this game hates defensive play.
Well, that's the thing that I'm going to try next. I'm going to build a fleet full of Hippicon champions and just go straight for that town center, because you know how that messes with the local AI. Because I did notice they were rebuilding what had gone down as far as the unit capabilities.
What the f... What are these idiots doing? God. Hate the pathing in this.
You can't hate it too much because it's doing our defense wonders.
Yeah, I can hate. I'm very good at hating things.
You have a diploma in it?
You could say that. Oh no, not the battering ram. My cavalry don't stand a chance against that.
It's like they can see a gap that only they can see, but they
No,
can't actually get through that gap.
I got the Emerald Guardian down to like 200 health.
With what?
I charged cavalry in.
Where are we talking about?
Alright, there's one here.
Okay, I'm looking at the Soul Guardian. Soul Guardian's on the far left. Do you want me to finish off the Emerald Guardian before he heals?
You can send someone if you want. I don't think he's gonna heal too quickly.
It's just I have a cavalry force that I was gonna send across the ocean, but
It'll be suicidal because there's a bunch of other crap there that I didn't bother to fight properly.
I mean it's a suicide cavalry force. I decided they could continue on to their original mission.
So we both start building a wonder at the same time.
Why did it say wonder destroyed?
Because
Did we actually destroy it, or did you just cancel your own wonder?
No, I destroyed my forward peloton on the left.
Did you also build a wonder?
Yeah, but I've only got one person doing it, just amongst my gardens, because it looks pretty. It's all...
I don't know why I decided to build one. I was just like, eh. I did, however, dedicate an entire resource wing to it. They're only just reaching the golden age.
They've had things on. They've been busy. They were too busy admiring the wonder, but now it's gone. How many transports do I need to move this many cavalry?
Here's a previously unseen design. Suicide Ballista. Oh, this was a flawed plan.
Suicide Ballista, not so great.
Suicide Ballista are kind of made of soft tissue paper, apparently.
So each transport holds 16.
Oh, there's battering ram. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Just my head left.
You got fright. You got stage fright.
He bumped you once and said, "Is this really what I want life to be about?"
He was so focused on the wall that he got. It was only when he got to the wall and hit it that he looked up and saw all the fortresses. Okay, one of you did not unload your units.
Yeah, I noticed that happens a lot with boats. Oh, good job just absolutely press. I forgot that they need to be babysit or they will choose the most fucking useless path they can find.
I just love how they always send the battering ram at you.
One of these days it'll work,
I'm not convinced.
and that's why it'll work. Because it'll take you off guard because you're not convinced. There's a part of me that's disappointed that I keep going to all these different races for their like masterclass units, and then because legendary difficulty has some real bullshit mechanics, I end up settling for just
The same tactic.
cavalry charges.
Hey man, if it works.
I think the previous race were actually the best with suicide cavalry charges because of the massive boost to building damage that the legendary advisor gave.
That was the Norse, yeah?
I think it was the Celtics.
Oh, the Celtics. I thought it was Norse. Then again, you bounce between quite a few.
The Norse had the berserkers and shit, which seemed good on paper, but we forgot that all infantry is kind of shit, especially melee infantry.
So I just saw like a flash of light up there.
Did you see the eclipse, the moon eclipse?
Nah, there's too much cloud cover.
Moon has been freakishly bright since that eclipse.
It's aliens.
Last night at 2 a.m. I was like, the fuck is there a light turned on? What's casting shadows over my bedroom window? And I got up and went outside, and it was the moon.
You're like, no moon. You're meant to be nighttime. Your light's out.
It was
Don't
a
try to
little
sub in
annoying.
for the sun. The sun's got it covered. I'm definitely noticing some frame rate issues ever since like.
I think it's this stupid pulsing shit.
Why is that tower not dead? Why are you guys attacking the farms instead of the tower that's shooting you? Priorities, guys, come on.
They have priorities, they're just not
They
good ones.
they really hate the enemy having villages and food.
Alright, I'm building production capabilities over here.
I can't tell if the wall's getting hit more now or I'm just not noticing when it needs repairing.
How did you build yourself into the fucking stable, you fucking idiot?
Mad skills. Yeah, you know what? It probably is the pulsing thing. Now that so much of the map is visible, every time the pulse goes off, it causes the game to chug a little.
Here comes a paladin. He's not good.
I'd say his heart's in the right place, but that's not right either.
Was that base responsible for most of their unit generation?
No, I wouldn't have thought so. Guys are just standing there getting hit. I'm just gonna let them die on that wall.
Oh yeah, I only sent that batch of cavalry out because they were an odd number of leftovers. That was very specifically a fuck off and die charge.
That wall sure looks damaged. You go repair that wall.
I still don't understand the pulse on the damage. The damage on the pulse. Do you have to be stationary on top of it for it to hurt you?
Maybe stop you from building defenses.
Yeah, I guess that would do that, wouldn't it?
Right, the forward base deforestation is done. Time to bring the woodcutters back.
These things are incredibly lethal, but they're also incredibly squishy.
Just like a smaller version of a Pelotonin.
Given that they can outrange a lot of the other buildings, they really are.
Alright, I will be back in a moment.
Do you want me to pause it? Because I found a pause button.
No, it should be fine. I mean, you pause it if things go tits up, but otherwise, defenses seem under control.
They did. There was just a huge swarm of armies of mummies heading towards your wall.
So I see. Well, I mean, it should be fine. I'll let you be the judge. I'll be back in a moment.
Yep.
I'm back.
I don't know what it is about your wall placement, but most enemies just sort of give up when they get there.
I'm telling you, because they get to the walls and they see all the fortress and then they're just like, didn't sign up for this.
Like, they walk right up to the wall and then they just don't attack. It's like the AI pathing is pretty sure they can get past it, right up until they can't. Speaking of AI pathing, my crossbow guys piss me off because they'll be incredibly lethal for ages and then their AI will just give up.
And then they wouldn't melee.
Die. They'll just stop defending themselves arbitrarily.
Fortress, that's why.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Why don't you walk up and take hits for me, and I'll kill it.
Yeah, did my bit.
This was a force of like 40, but one or two woad raiders got to me,
Got inside your head.
so now it's a force of 20.
Have you tried asking you guys to be less shit? Speaking
Those
of
woad raiders
shit
are
pathing.
fucking broken. I opened the wall if your people want to charge in heroically.
There's another fortress there. I was going to bring a Palatonin up. Except the Palatonin's having pathing issues. Because this map just has problems with pathing. Alright, what are we up against? There's the town centre. Gonna heroically charge into all those villages. You go hit that, you split off, hit that.
I'm
hit
really
that.
undecided as to whether the legendary advisor is worth it, these super ballistas.
I mean, if you're focusing on the archers, probably not. It's like seeming like the archers are a better choice.
Yeah, there's just nothing that... Remember, there's a limited number of legendaries for each advisor. And none of the legendary advisors leaned into what I wanted. It was, I believe, Hoplites or Ballistas were my options. Did you intentionally evade that mummy army?
Yeah, because it's a thingy.
No,
Camp.
the one that... Right, you didn't actually see. So no, you didn't. You pulled north right as a mummy army of like 60 mummies just like, go look at your fortress.
Oh. No, if I'd known that, I would have put like the villager inside the fortress and the Palatonins would have done something.
It's just they came straight at me and I was like, why are you avoiding that? So I also steered upwards. I see you left one guy to defend me.
Yeah, that's exactly his job.
Yep. It totally wasn't by accident.
No, he's there keeping an eye on you because your guys get nervous about any melee defense.
My guys must spend a lot of time nervous because I just fully commit to their fucking super archers. Like, these archers are good. Look at them absolutely tear through enemies and villages. They're just made of soft tissue paper. always a little awkward when you're outranging the fortress with a standard range unit.
Awkward for the fortress.
Man, those ballistas, alright, it's walls. Walls have really fucked up health sharing, don't they?
Yeah, the walls are fucked.
Because seeing how much I hurt a wall with my super ballistas, with their 4 range attack. Ah, mummies!
What the what is going on with the pathing of these mummies?
I had exactly enough movement speed to not get hit by them and not an inch more. I actually might hesitate and rebuild, because this was like triple this force some time ago. But they had a dumb moment.
A dumb moment? That doesn't sound like the AI. Where'd those mummies come from?
I assumed it was because I broke the fortress and the wall, that it spawned a wave of them. Oh, you killed them. I just went to go and have a look at them. Where are the necromancing augurs?
They're where the wonder was. I'm guessing it's these guys. I mean, I suppose I could see if I could get them with a Pelatonin. The one that I had over there died because I moved him up forward to hit the fortress.
Are they the elite that was just constantly spawning mummies that one time?
Maybe, he says with no confidence. They got 69,000 health.
Look at my stream of reinforcements on the minimap.
Only 4 at a time? Pathetic.
They only take 9 seconds to build. I only really go heavy on the construction if it's up in the double digits. Like, I feel like the walking here is consuming more time than the actual building.
A lot of cats here.
I mean, those evil tigers.
Yeah.
There was a super unit in that group you just hit.
Yeah, and now the headless horseman's joined in as well. Why are you guys... You know what? Fine. If you want to let your colleagues die while you hit that building, who am I to judge? Except you go fuck up that cat.
I still don't know how the smoke hurts, because this smoke is absolutely fucking up my people.
Maybe it only hurts Greeks.
Yeah, the previous set of smoke didn't really hurt that much.
I suppose. I mean, did you inhale?
Haha. Are we killing the Halloweeny buildings for reasons other than spite?
My guys just are doing it automatically because I had them on the attack move. Yeah, there seems to be a tick damage which isn't synced up with the actual cloud. I was watching the health of my Palatonans, and they were taking like 10 damage per second as they move through that.
I wouldn't be surprised if the trigger itself is broken, which is why some of the clouds don't hurt us and some of them do. Where are all these cataphracts coming from?
There's quite a force coming.
Yeah. About that. Like, when these guys decide to defend themselves, they're stupidly lethal. I don't want to go in the bad cloud.
There's another wave of mummies.
This village is... Oh wait, no, that's mummies.
I like that my forward fortresses are getting in on the action.
Everybody's doing their part.
Okay, are these guys just spawning in?
Does feel a bit like that at this point, doesn't it? I'm not the keenest on going into the death clouds. I have lost all of my ballista. Oh wait, no, there's still one in there. To the death clouds, not to the enemy.
Yeah, I lost a few horsemen in that. Although whether it was the death clouds or just charging in, I don't know.
Problem is, I think your horsemen have like quadruple health. I have 150 HP on my archers, which is why they die instantly.
Yeah, I've got 1200 on my guys. We know there's another town centre in here somewhere. Oh, that's a woe warrior. Get him down, I know they make you nervous.
Only if they get to me, which comes down to my AI's decision making.
There's the town centre.
Oh, all your people died.
Yep. That'll happen. Fortunately, those augurs don't seem to want to fight you.
I mean, they're healers, aren't they? Augurs? Or converting priests? Or both?
It says heals... Converts enemy units, heals friendly, yeah. So they could be converting you.
They're not there.
They're
They're
not, no.
just healing
They're
each
healing
other.
each other.
I guess I'll just stay in this stalemate until you come back.
Oh, am I supposed to be coming back?
Am I supposed to be pushing forward? I was just letting them butcher anything that moved.
I mean, I thought you had it.
I probably could, but all it takes is one bad decision by the pathing, and like the whole fucking group dies. They're definitely actually building these units.
What's the story behind the mummies, though?
The mummies seem to be happening when we hit objectives or thresholds.
So what happened? Are we going to get a wave of mummies when we take out this town centre?
Might do.
Wow,
That's
they're
the-
converting me real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the converting sound for sure.
That is... They're converting like 1 per second.
It's fine though, because I'm killing you as fast as you're being converted.
Well, that's alright then.
It's very hard to target them because you're just constantly flaring up as a target.
Well, that didn't go well.
Yeah, they're something special, and they're just gonna heal out of the damage they took, I reckon. Oh no, they've started on me. Oh, and my people have decided to focus fire one of them, in spite of their own wishes to live.
No, my villager. We were on the cusp of victory.
The cusp.
Then it all came tumbling down.
Their people are slowly fighting their way out as well.
Well, that shouldn't be too much of a problem because I did wall off sections of there as we went up.
Yeah. I've given orders with no idea of their ability to be fulfilled. Oh no, those villagers are getting there. I made an internal wager. There is another crossbow army building to that waypoint, but I also decided that I think I could get another whole production capacity set up before they get there.
Yeah, I've used similar logic.
Not to mention, due to the hot ground, I'm not sure the condition of anyone who arrives.
Yay for the forward fortresses!
So the very first group arrived at the same time as the entire set was finished building. The entire set of new buildings.
So the priests aren't back at full health yet. They appear to have a whole pack. A handful of lances are still there.
Oh, that's what that weird looking archer is. It's my guys, but naked.
Naked and pathetic.
Yeah, a lot of these guys are turning up very heavily wounded because of the smoke.
Oh, you know what? I don't need all these transport boats anymore. That'll free up some of my population.
Yeah, I deleted all my boats a while back. My hippogons have been issued with a very special mission.
Go forward and kill.
Nah, that's too inefficient. My hippogons are actually quite poorly equipped. I've noticed that the sword is level 12 and gives like the shittiest bonuses. Their very special mission is to go to the back of the base and destroy these fucking barracks.
Oh, there's a patch of green there. What was there? Ah, town centre and farms. That's what's there, wasn't it?
Yeah. Alright, that should swing the balance in our favour quite heavily.
I don't know. Some naked archer just tried having a go at my cavalry. That's just not how things are done.
They no longer have production capacity to just trickle those units at me. And yeah, they're not back at full health because they're only healing compared to their health a fucking trickle.
So their healing ability's not been boosted along with their health because they're stupid elites.
They're healing 25 a second, which is fuck all when you've got 69,000.
Still disappointed it's not 69,420.
It's 69,925 for some reason. Okay, I thought all of the horsemen had arrived before I sent that wave in, but apparently I was wrong. So now there are just 4 leftover horsemen.
Leftover horsemen are the worst. They smell after a while if you don't put them in the fridge.
I'm gonna just give them to the enemy by attacking 4 horsemen at once. Wow, that was instant.
Yeah, it's pretty damn quick.
I wish my people moved faster than 5.2 in these fucking death fields. I'm gonna loop down pro to that green area to shoot.
Well, not you, Oxcart. I didn't want you to go in and fight.
Your ox carts get selected. My like villager style units get ignored by any group selection. So my shooting range is bigger than their conversion range.
The perfect tactic. Attack the enemy where they can't attack back. What? Why did he...
I think he's...
He's trying to
Oh
heal...
no! Yeah. He's turned back.
Okay, cavalry, go! Oh no? Such a stupid tactic.
This is a lot of damage. And he's just like, eh.
Must be the wind.
He has a stupid amount of fucking health. Right, he has 0.7 PS armor. It is his only armor though. So I guess melee would be the effective way.
The Palatonians use crush damage, I believe.
Hold on, I have to avenge. No deserters! Okay, that felt a little unnecessary after the fact.
Oh, they've got some guys there who were just trying to hope that no one noticed them.
I legitimately didn't. They blended into the pumpkins so well. Let's look at these dumb quest stats. Our lines stayed much more in sync with each other for once. Also, the enemy didn't have a line at all.
No, remember the enemy never has a line. That's why these stats aren't as fun.
Right, because we don't get to see the enemy's line go, oh no! Oh man, we took some pretty heavy losses.
Units lost. It's only 400
We,
or so.
Barely made a positive kill death.
What are you talking about? Units killed, 800. We're both in the 800s for units killed.
Yeah, but we both lost 400
Yeah.
for that.
That's 2 to 1.
Yeah, against the AI, I consider those to be low numbers. I actually got really high buildings destroyed for once. Normally, you sweep that out from under me completely with your artillery and your fortresses that just pick away at them before we're even ready to start.
I mean, this map was quite restrictive on where you could get 4 things up.
That and the fact that my archers have siege weapon level range definitely plays into it well. Alright, I'm going to cash out and see what we won.
Yep. What have we got?
Check the shitty boxes first.
I got
Oh,
an arm, which is just extra. I mean, it's increased damage, but gotta have that range.
I got a legendary cloth armor out of those, just the boxes from the Treasure Guardians.
Yeah, I got a small Norse residence, but it looks a lot like a pumpkin because of Halloween. Romans, Celtics, Greek, Norse. Okay, so the Norse crap I put up here. Green armor for a horse, which is no good. Wall of the Titans, which is pretty decent, but I've got better.
Alright, let's hand in the
actually-
actual quest.
This is slight improvement for my guard tower. Oh no, slightly more damage, slightly less, but less health. Oh, so that was 2-star.
A lot of these are very average, but because the Greeks were one of those ones that starts at level 5. There's basically always somewhere I can put average shit. Man, I haven't been replacing a really, really low level armor on my catapult boat. It's level 16, but it gets line of sight plus 34%, which is really useful on a catapult boat.
Yeah, just don't get attacked.
I mean, I don't. Anytime my catapult boats get close enough for that to matter, it's basically over anyway.
Got some
Look at that.
epic soldiers gear, movement speed plus 8.7%.
Not bad, given that soldier's gear is hard to get good versions of. I got a legendary sightings, which is siege gear or boats, health 75 and movement 1.4, which isn't any of the things that you lean into.
No, I don't believe so.
So I will probably put it on my fire ship. Giving my fire ship a bit more oomph. and the rest is basically garbage.
Got an epic shield, which is 5.8% health, 7% damage, and 2.3% critical hit.
I think I might have gotten the same shield and just chucked it on. I have like 6 different shield users.
Do you want this one as well?
Nah, I mean, is there anything at all that you could wear it?
I've only got 2 guys that use shields, and they've both got legendaries. They've both got the same legendary shield.
I suppose if you're gonna vendor it, send it my way.
Let's see if
Oh, wait.
trade's gonna work.
Yeah, I was gonna say trade's broken, isn't it?
Uh,
Oh wow,
trade's
trade
successful.
works again. The world is a slightly more stable place. Yeah, that can replace what I had on my hippocons, and then my hippocons can hand me down to my peltists. There are lots of shield users. There are a bunch of shield users that I want to say are basically cheating.
In what way?
They don't wield the shield. Like, you know that infantry unit that has 2 swords that is a super effective infantry killer?
Yeah, he's got a shield on his back.
Yeah, he's got a shield on his back, and he's allowed, and that is an equipment slot that gets bonus stats. That feels like cheating a little bit.
It's just
But,
like RPGs.
And I've got 2 or 3 units that do that, where their shield is just, there's a horse unit that has a shield like slung on the saddle for later. Totally get stats from it. All right, we going again.
Yeah, I just got to respond to a quick work email, and then I'll grab another drink.
I might grab a drink as well. So let me know when you're good. These are both 3 stars. One is build no walls.
I mean,
And
we can
one
do that. Like, I basically use the fortresses as was.
is train no palatonans. Oh, train no ranged. What kind of savage secondary objective is that? But yeah, we have 2 more stages that we've never tried in that set. I'm gonna grab a drink.
I'm back.
I'm just having a quick look through advisors.
That's alright, I'm just going to quit and relaunch the game because, you know, maybe you get the sounds fixed.
Oh yeah. There's an advisor for your race that I wouldn't mind having. Just a purple tier 4 one that is all military units do 50% bonus damage to buildings. But for whatever reason that's locked to your race, even though that's a very generic upgrade.
Babylon's all about the buildings.
Well, that's the tearing down of buildings.
Yeah, you got to tear them down to put better ones up.
I did notice one that was specifically for the crossbow guys, but it was 30% bonus damage to infantry, which they don't struggle in that regard. They already tear through infantry like nobody's business.
Alright, I am back in the game.
Has it put you back in my party? Because,
Nope.
yeah. Okay. So this fake version of you needs to fuck off. Yeah, you never left my party on my end.
This is another Halloween one?
Yeah. This is another archive Halloween one.
The stream just goes, YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Pretty sure I'm the only viewer. So, I'll be fine.
I don't even have it open because of the internet problems we're having.
Wow, slack. What the hell is this? Are we protecting a shrine?
It doesn't list that in the objectives.
There's lava. Does it hurt to run on that? No, but it does hurt to get shot by the tower watching it. Build no walls. And we don't start in age 3, I just noticed.
Alright, so Scout got you, no problem. Why do your scouts ride like they're fucking gangsters?
Because they are gangsters. Don't be jelly.
Batu?
I lost my scout.
I shouldn't have done that. This is actually going to be a bit tricky with build no walls because there's like multiple directions to defend.
I mean, it's a bonus, we don't have to get it.
We should at least try the first time.
Bråge, Batu.
Well, I've lost all my starting units.
You lost them against.
I really wanted to see where that lava path with the arrows overlooking it went.
And the answer was more towers.
Because there was no walls, so I was hoping I could just sort of run them past. Oh, this is one of those stages with very restrictive building conditions, so maybe no walls won't might be something that works in our favor anyway.
What do you mean restricted building conditions?
I
You
mean,
can't build on the lava.
I was trying to place
Water.
buildings and it was just showing as not possible for quite a... Like that greeny shit was just being really anti-building placement.
2? あは。うん。ドラ2。シャドゥ
Like that storehouse is as close as I could get to the grass.
I see. How's the lag spike? Alright, I've had one probing slinger come down the lava path on my side. Second one.
Ah.
And a third one.
Water.
If anything has come down my lava path, it has hugged the top because I've not seen it.
Water.
バチュベンドゥ アイス シュン
Why are you guys idle? What were you?
Ah.
Food.
Already pulling a full 150 from the trading route.
I haven't got that up yet.
I do it immediately because so I don't have to assign villages to gold mining.
Okay, this northern section is seeing more ranged units. What just got hit?
Ranged units works better for you once you set up, doesn't it?
Once the fortress up, yeah.
バチュシュベチュ
Annoying for your repairs, but once it's oh,
That middle is being hit by
ベンバチュ
a decent number of melee units.
so the middle seems like it'll be the damage.
Dragon Gagadu
back.
Horsemen would turn up after I've committed to infantry killers, wouldn't they? Oh, that's right. Committing to the paper rock scissors against the elites is meaningless. How silly of me.
Ben Butcher, Butcher. Nadi, Arsu, Nadi. Butcher, bitte. Butcher. Bende.
Actually, that guy didn't fare too badly, did he?
Ah, fuck, Woad Raider. Where's he going?
Got you.
Nadiku.
Oh my god, another wave!
I am sending more, but I'm letting them build up into a
Butcher.
more significant stopping force rather than they were just dying instantly when I sent them.
Yeah, well, this fortress is not going to survive.
Oh wow, that road waiter just basically killed everybody. I think they're heading to your other fortresses. Nope.
But into.
Alright. Some of these pumpkin buildings belong to us. Which is why we have weird patches of line of sight.
Bitte. Go. Butcher.
Is that 2 attack groups already out? Like, attacking those pumpkin buildings?
Bende.
I think it was the one that broke the fortress plus the second one. And they're going back
Oh,
to the
fuck off! Oh, and there's a third one. I don't think, even with walls, I don't know if this can be done.
Butcher. Butcher. Bitte.
Like, it's clearly designed for you to have, like, an army rushed in.
Which I don't understand, because
Nadi. Butcher.
I'm putting out units, and they don't last a fucking second.
I've lost so many resources on those fortresses.
Yeah, I've pumped out a whole bunch of fucking infantry, and they just get one-tapped. Anytime we try and fight back in the early stages, it really reinforces why all of our selected units are age 4 units.
So that right fortress is on fire, presumably because of the melee units, not the archers.
I'm in age 4. Do we think if I relocate to you, we can hold one spot?
I don't know. I mean, the problem is that relocating generally means walling off.
Well, what I mean is, if I let them continue to ravage my base and start creating crossbowmen inside your base.
You could try it. I never even got around to building any caravans. All my wood was going to the fortresses. Oh, and here's another attack on that fortress in the middle.
And that middle fortress that's why I'm wondering if we withdraw our line a little bit, whether we might have better success. Because I think the only reason I got attacked at all is because they followed the caravans back.
Need you to.
Pardon me.
My base actually repelled that attack, by the way. Significant cost to life, but... Oh, they're up on you. Yeah, I think they're largely patrolling.
What, you think huddling in the corner is gonna...
Yeah, I think this is one of those maps where we want to sort of try and turtle real hard.
Juno.
Why are you guys chopping trees so far away from the... What the? No. Fortress is obsessed with just attacking that tower, so it's actually letting the ranged guys get past now because it's not stopping to fight, engage with them.
We do seem to be holding at your base.
I hope you didn't jinx it just then.
Or sooner or later I'm going to run into a resource problem. The only thing that I'm still getting from the original base is wood.
Yeah, all my... I've run out of stone, and there's no stone left on my side.
And here.
Problem is my guys are still in the process of going through all the upgrades. So they're not at full strength yet.
You're about to lose the town fortress back at your place.
Yeah. I wrote those up a while back. They're purely just to slow down the aggression. The bigger problem is that I've lost all gold income from that side of the map. Oh, that town falling.
Affected your population?
I'm actually above my population cap. Fucking deer. And if I kill them, I have to harvest them, don't I?
Yep.
Like, I want to put a town center there. Do you want to scrap your market and put a new one where mine is? And then I'll put a town center once I've cleared those deer.
Brogan.
About to.
Fucking Halloween sounds.
I don't hear any Halloween sounds.
There's just a constant hooting. Actually, that might be real life. I
No.
just lifted the headset off my ear, and I think that may actually be a real bird outside doing the hoo, hoo, hoo.
Juno.
Brogan.
Battering rams.
Where I will force target them.
I guess you could say the corner.
Yeah, I saw it. Shit, is my academy still intact? It is. But I do not have the money.
Eki. Bantu. Azu.
Greek fire gives a bonus against siege weapons. Is your Paladin undeployed for safety reasons, or just
I was going to build a second one, and I was going to see if I can move them up and snipe the fortress.
I just wasn't sure whether it was due to keeping the trees intact, or if you just hadn't gotten around to deploying them.
The trees aren't really part of my fortress. You can.
Go again. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Shino. Garden.
Well, I destroyed the fortress, but apparently slingers really hurt Palatonans.
Don't slingers have a bonus against ranged and sieged?
Didn't look.
They have a 3.5 against siege, nothing against Palatonans, but then again, Palatonans aren't really designed to take any hits, are they?
No, but still, you wouldn't have thought throwing a rock at a big siege weapon is going to destroy it quickly.
You wouldn't have thought throwing a rock at a slightly larger rock thrower would get the results you're looking for?
Hmm.
I'm still fucking in a population deficit.
Hadi.
Just as I thought I was getting on top of it, the other town centre died. So there's a battering ram, but it is doing... Their pathing is giving us a lot of breathing space here.
They keep getting lost in the woods, I've noticed.
Yeah, like I just saw a battering ram approach and went to
Oh, you know what? It wasn't... It's the lava. Being on the lava is damaging stuff.
Oh, so it's like the fucking...
Yeah.
Oh, is that why my people got butchered so quickly? It wasn't because the towers are so effective, it's because the lava was hurting them?
Yeah.
That tracks.
Batu.
Oh! My wood people have been found because they're dumb.
Batu.
They lost their storehouse, so they walked across where the old base used to be and alerted everybody to their presence.
As you do. That should not have worked, but it did work. Don't question it.
Shadu.
I had the villagers punch the fucking stone thrower, what's this called, slinger to death. Admittedly, most of them died, but there are still some there harvesting wood. What are we getting from this trade route? Like 30 bucks.
I'm getting 40, but I'm just about to do the
I'm getting 34
research.
with the upgrade.
Batu.
I guess you're trading with another player and I'm trading with myself.
when my guys dig out some more of those trees, I'll put another town centre down.
Nourish. My bigger concern is, and will for a long time, be wood. I might have to steer away from my archers just because I won't have the wood supply to keep them coming.
Keep them like defensive, and that seems to be working for us so far.
Yeah, that's what I mean. By steer away from, I mean like keep 20 or 40 on the base to push away attacks, but my expeditionary forces are going to have to be horses.
Back to the old faithful tactic.
Which will just cost food and gold. Man, there's just huge groups of slingers roaming around.
Yeah, I think like the left and right paths, they seem to be almost archery camps.
The fact that the lava obviously doesn't really bother them is a piss off.
I mean, the AI is pretty dumb and needs any benefit it can get.
Did he just come and punch one of your fucking food gatherers?
I did not see.
One of those slingers saw your food gatherers in the back line and said, yeah, fuck that guy.
All those poor deer
Bitte?
cut down in their prime.
I can't decide whether I hate or don't hate that in this version of Age of Empires, meat doesn't decay.
I'm okay with it not
What?
decaying because it decays
Yeah, you
really
get-
quickly in the
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Whereas on the other hand, if you kill a deer, and then later you'll be like, why can't I build a fucking building here? Oh, there's a deer. We haven't really edged out a good spot for me to try and put houses or stables down.
well, there's wood down south. We start chopping.
Pas d'habitude.
Yeah, I was just being very not
Fameux.
going into the wood because it was your base initially,
Heute?
and wood is a very important
Heute?
defensive resource.
China?
But I think I'll start pumping out some wood farmers to open up some space.
Sha?
Oh, they're really going down to where
Oh, well, that's not cool. There goes my food, dudes.
and we can't block that because there's deer there, isn't there?
Gagan?
Just gonna block it with houses.
It'll work for now. I mean, if they attack the houses, it's no good, but hopefully it just convinces them to path elsewhere.
Fuck's sake, I can't do shit 'cause of them. I just need to carve out some room to build houses. One of your fortresses is looking a bit woeful on the top right.
Oh, fucking hell.
I think it's... I moved the archers downwards.
Oh shit, is there a Palatonin? There
Oh,
is.
there must be. Where is he?
He's just standing there like a dickhead.
cool. I have a bonus against him, and he's killing me faster than I'm killing him. So we may need a power turning on our front lines.
I knew.
Yeah, I thought it was because a battering ram group got to there, because that's what I'd seen just before, but fucking paladin.
Yeah, alright, that's where you live now, Pelotoner. Why are melee guys coming from the north? Or did they go through the woods? God damn it! I sent some guys out the bottom to harvest some of those deer and instantly they get killed by enemy archers.
I am planning on building a second wave of gastrophokes to stand at the bottom with our caravans, but I was waiting on the houses.
Alright, I'm gonna send 28 lancers up, see if I can just destroy some of those buildings up there. There is a slinger. Is he on the cliff? Whatever, wherever he was, it didn't save him from a charge. Military units. Yes, that is an enemy tower attacking me, but there's a villager over there and a farm. So that attack was more successful than I thought it would be.
They can't eat, they can't fight back.
Right, I have no food because all my food collectors died.
Yeah, that's why I switched to farms once things went fucked.
There's a bunch of sacred deer around here. My sacred deer. Alright, so an enemy patrol just ran, enemy attack force just came out from the left and hit the remnants of my dudes.
I have 40 archers spread on the top and the south. Problem is, that makes up 80 population.
There was a way to rotate the camera, wasn't there? Shift.
Hold shift while scrolling.
Click on. Hadi. Hadi.
Is there another Pelotonian hitting the fortress? There is. And my Pelotonian is just not... Do you want to come back in before I put down the replacement fortress, or...?
Yeah. I can't super afford to use these to a sad Billy. Like that. Killed half of them. But unfortunately it was a necessary task.
I mean, I got a Pelotonian right there, but he just... Oh, hey, Wallace. This, it's kind of a... It's a difficult one. We're sort of trying to hold this one corner.
Never built that extra town centre.
Me. Well, I was waiting for the trees to go further in, but if that's far enough for you, I can put one down now.
But I was more hinting at the issue there. Focus your tree cutters at that point.
That into. Sheep.
Yeah, so basically this was my starting points, and this was Brady's starting points, and then the enemy's been funneling down here, here, and the middle one here. And we're trying to follow the optional objectives, which are optional 1, build no walls, which as you can imagine makes defending a bit more difficult, which is why I've got a wall of fortresses instead. And train no converting priests, which is easy enough because neither of us really bother with them.
Bullshit that we have to manually find out that a Pelotonian has wrecked shit because our base wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd hope that like Palatona would focus on him. But nope.
'Cause that's one of the few things that actually outrange the archers. I'm gonna go hit that right base the way you hit the left one.
Okay. I want to put down more fortresses on the left, but I'm worried about breaking the equilibrium.
Follow-up point, I can't get out of the right base.
I mean, they managed to path through. Oh, you want to destroy some houses? All right.
There, we put houses up after they got through that one time.
There you go. One house down. I hope you're happy.
I'm always happy when poor people have to suffer.
Yeah.
Take that, housing crisis.
What if I can get these three to like go harvest some of those deer? Do you still have a storehouse all the way on the right next to some stone?
Yeah, that was where they. Oh fuck! Did I just not notice how much was built up, or is this side built up more?
I took out the fortress and stuff with the Palatonans.
Right, you did the sneaky charge.
Atu. Betu.
Just try and just plug that wall up again with the tree. With the house.
It shouldn't be too big of an issue now, because there is a set of 20 gastricities guarding it.
Yeah, but there's no reason to tempt fate.
I mean, I'm gonna constantly be streaming units out of there.
God damn it. Archers showed up and just killed two of my guys.
Like that attack is dead and I'm creating a new one.
Well, you just let me know when you need another batch of villagers kicked out of their home.
Betu. Naduku.
Oh wow, I'm poor. I don't have gold or any other resource to trade for that gold.
Yeah, it's not. The economy's not going great. I've been losing villagers all over the place and not replacing them properly.
I can't decide what hurt it more, the fact that I'm building like 20 horsemen at once, or the fact that I tried to start buying armor upgrades for those horsemen. You know, so I get better value out of them before they die horribly.
Oh no, my four horsemen, the lancers who are still alive at the top of the left, they finally died.
They will be remembered.
As the scouts who
As
could.
I was getting rid of them. As those 4 guys who were given a death order but were real fucking cagey about it.
They were too good to die, okay? They were given a death order and they were like, how about, instead of dying, we succeed?
Alright, your people are getting out because the top isn't sealed.
Yeah, do you want me to open up that bottom again, or?
I'm just going to test. If I go out the top, is there a path in the trees there that I can... No, there's not. Yeah, I'm going to send 20 horses out again. Oh, that was a bit of a spike.
You ran past a lot of archers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop and fight them. That's not what these guys are for.
Bend you.
They're for standing in the lava and dying as they attempt to chop down a wall with swords.
Well, I mean, that is a noble job. Damn it, skeleton archers, what do you have against people harvesting meat?
Dragon?
Yeah, this is incredibly hard to pull off when the ground itself hurts you. But luckily I staggered my forces, so there's another 20 ready to go. Build up of archers where my base used to be is rather obscene.
God damn it, guys, I told you to attack the battering rams. God damn it. Now I don't have the resources.
Alright, we're through the wall, so I might actually start seeing some effectiveness. Not from this wave though, because they mostly died to the fucking lava.
You didn't wear your good shoes?
No, they left the good shoes at home, didn't want to get any lava on them.
Alright, that wall's down.
You should pop up a new town center now. Very nicely cleared out all the way to the bottom. He's just going for the suicide antics. Oh, you're pushing up with the suicide antics.
Well, I don't think this is going to be a permanent push up, but I wanted to get some vision and it seems convenient.
Wait, if there are only 3 town centers, that means they're going to be in trouble very soon.
Roger.
They're surging back towards the Palatonans.
Ah, well.
That's goodbye those Palatonans.
Yeah.
Bitte.
Anyway, you should pop up that town center so I can get an extra $10 per trip or some shit.
That into. That you. That into.
How big are your suicide forces?
I mean, that one I think was like 30 something lances.
Because I'm only popping out 20 at a time. But
I
I
think-
guess I'm using hippogons instead of lances, which are a bit more expensive.
So each lancer cost me 72 food and 60 gold and 2 population.
Yeah, I want to say hippogons are definitely more expensive than that.
That you. That into.
At least, I suppose the expensive part is food. Do you get a bonus against buildings from your lances?
No.
Because if I were to pick my lances, my champion ones get a bonus against buildings, but they have much less health and armor, which seems important for the whole suicide tactic.
I think also like the lancer's chargeability helps with dealing with
Next round.
swarms of enemies.
Who has run out of resources? Tree guys are starting to have trouble.
For fuck's sake, I just had people harvesting more of those deer, and they moved archers up to kill them.
I'm confused. I only have 9 caravans selected in this group, but I can't find the 10th caravan unless he's
Is he-
broken somewhere.
Sure, he's not dead.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I checked my population, and there he is. There's the one that's not selected. Yeah, if you hover over your village account, there's a breakdown of what's what. So I knew he wasn't dead because I had a count of 10 caravans.
Fuck's sake, every time I go out there to try and harvest the deer, they have this pack of archers that show up.
Howdy. That you.
It's because there's an unending amount of archers over in there where I used to live.
Why did your home turn into Archer Town?
Yeah, look, I killed this group. I have been liking how the double town center buys us so much extra time on these ones where I abandoned my base.
Especially on those smaller patrol, like when they focus with small patrols.
That into.
Yeah, that lava's like half killed my dudes.
Yeah, my horsemen are
Horsemen are
Most
alright,
dead.
but the Palatonans and the cavalry, Palatons and the villagers, I mean.
Alright, I got that town center.
So they shouldn't have any rebuilding left in them.
Well, they still have lots of production over my side, but they shouldn't.
Yeah, I mean rebuilding of buildings.
Yeah.
Batu. Batu.
Do you want me to tear down one of my town centers and put it at the back of the...
No, it's
I
okay.
noticed there's a, like, you're getting 48 versus my 73 now.
Then yeah, I mean if you've got the capacity for it.
I have to buy some stone, but that's not a huge deal.
Thank you.
Also, at some point I decided, when the trees were still everywhere, that we were just going to make the cavalry alley. Alright, that new town center's going. It's got 10 people on it, so it should be fairly quick.
Ooh, I was worried.
That's
Game audio broke again.
Yeah, that synchronized with some lag. But it wasn't like it was... It seemed like it was on your end. Your voice went iffy. But this is what I was talking about. That error happens to you at a rate like 10 times what it happens to me.
I blame the host.
I wonder if it's the same sort of logic for the fact that your file scans take 10 times longer.
I mean that just could just be because
drive.
it's on a hard disk. Fucking Road Raider just charged in and destroyed a Pelotonian. That just could be the game's on a
Only
hard
one?
drive rather than SSD.
If it only killed one, you got away pretty luckily.
I mean I only had 2.
When Raiders charge me, I lose like 10 guys.
Because you're weaker fit, your guys are weak and fleshy.
What, you saying 150 health is some low numbers?
Yeah, rookie numbers, gotta pump that up.
Because I mean, you're not wrong. 150 is probably weaker than the villager. Alright, I killed all the production in the right side base, so I'll be sending my cavalry with you on to the main now. And I got that new town center up. I reckon I could actually afford to start being aggressive with the gastrophes.
Yeah, well, I think we've pretty much broken their production. Like their center production, I think I've just taken out the last building, like the last production building.
I'm going to bring down that wall so that we can go straight in without needing to go up lava. Because it is only defended by some basic dudes and towers.
And an Emerald Guardian.
Well, what I mean is, it's not defended with anything that has the range to actually fight back.
Oh yeah, I just realized my villagers have 352 health.
Oh yeah, I meant to check that after I said that my villagers have more health, but I didn't. My villagers have 584 health. These archers have 150.
Yeah, your archers need to like eat more veggies or something.
No wonder they feel like glass cannons. That said, they are incredibly lethal. You're building fortresses right there where he is.
Maybe.
There's a champion.
Champion squared.
Elite. It's better when the AI does it because they're champion elite.
It's even better than your champions.
This is an excellent opportunity to show off the fact that these guys are vicious. So long as they can keep away from the enemy.
I think
Oh no,
there's,
he's
I think there's a problem.
me. He didn't just ignore that he was being shot from out of range like everyone else. Oh no, he's doing it again.
This has got an enemies defeated tag.
I mean, typically we wipe out all their production and meet the other criteria and it just ticks over. Which, the other criteria is just this, isn't it?
Yep.
Man, I don't even have the final upgrade of arrows because, I mean, we weren't bringing them out of the base. It's probably they haven't given up because there were still combat units in the right side. Like a whole lot. I guess a fortress still is a production capable building because it can produce the siege units.
Yeah, they've got a lot of guys still collecting wood.
And these are the
Hey, Metalman. How you been?
that produce battering rams at their shitty little fortresses.
Oh, battering rams from fortresses.
Yeah, the Norse and the Celtics don't have dedicated siege workshops, so any siege weapons get built from the fortress.
That's a bit pathetic. There we go. Is there a treasure camp on this side?
There is, right in the back corner.
Not been pretty good. The group's been real busy, which is why today's stream has just got myself and Brady. A lot of the other guys have had other stuff on, and last week I had something on, as well as actually there was quite a few things on last week. That time of year. I think for my work, there's a this is like the final crunch before a lot of the places shut down over the Christmas break.
Alright, let's delete some mummies. I can't imagine we had terribly good stats in this one, given the slog of the beginning.
Just realised the right side's got all those resources like stone and wood and everything that you could potentially have hidden or tried to carve through there.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. So that initial little resource hub, if you went and tunneled through there, because from memory that's why the storehouse is intact.
Yeah, they didn't really go up there.
They only went up there when they followed the caravans, because that's where my original marketplace was.
It looks really familiar. I wonder if this is based on another map and we've done it that way.
A few of the Halloween ones. There's a slinger. Do you see that?
In the trees.
Bad slinger.
How did you get in there?
Is this like your one that was on the cliff?
Well, the one that was on the cliff was, I'm pretty sure he was built from a production building that was too close, and so he spawned on the cliff.
I'm gonna go... Oh, we ran out of trees in our base, by the way. Not that it matters now.
No, yeah, map's over. Look, stats are actually a lot better in this one. Or at least for me they are.
Where's the combat one? I mean, we still essentially lost almost everyone we created. I suppose.
But look at how many kills compared to the losses.
It was a pretty heavy. I'm surprised I made that many kills, considering. I guess those archers.
It's the archers, yeah.
Hanging around your base were actually racking up quite a lot. Right, because your fortresses are weight of arrows, aren't they?
They're splash, like yeah. They do less damage now with a different weapon.
Whereas mine, like you were seeing them fight, right? They were basically snipers. They'd pick a target and go, "Hey, fuck you." All right, I'm gonna go cash out. I think I may have also triggered a different quest, just from doing co-op quests or something.
Oh yeah, there's a Halloween one for that. Let's check the treasure boxes first. So we had
it's trash. Actually,
Mamu and Peepaw's house. Builds Mamu and Peepaw's house custom quest.
Don't you already have him?
No, I've got Old Man Fisher's house. So I guess I need to get myself some precision tools.
I think you can buy precision tools directly from one of the general traders.
Or I can go to the marketplace and see what the cost is there.
I mean, it'll be
stupid.
Way more expensive than just buying it from the general market.
Precision tools, 500 for 8,000. 50 for 3,500.
I got a recipe.
Yeah, screw it.
I didn't realize you were allowed to get recipes from legendary chests.
Yeah, I get recipes all the time.
We never really bothered with the crafting.
I have some crafting stuff.
I mean the equipment crafting and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I've got the bit like I put recipes so I can make like those bandit fortresses, but I then forget to use them because they're kind of shit.
Yeah, I've been holding on to those particular crafting recipes, but I've not been doing anything with them.
Actually, just got a recipe for a sling, so I'll learn that. So what does good old people gather maple sap and escort people to the forest edge? Is that the one that you've got?
Yes, I have good old people on one of my. It's one of those like walk a guy through the
Yeah.
stage, keep him protected ones.
Cool. Alright, now what does a quest give me? That was 3-star. Wow, that's 9 chests.
Yeah, we did get a decent amount from that.
I guess we did both the optional objectives. Eagle-eyed lookouts, line of sight 42.4. Does that boost for my fortress? Oh yeah, more line of sight for my fortress. Up from 36.9% up
Favorite.
to 42.4%.
That alone makes it a huge win to you. Man, that was a lot of trash. I got a legendary wall joints, but it was one of those cost down building time up ones.
Yeah, I just got a legendary ship accessory, but it's a cost down building time up.
Right, I finished keeping it real with Halloween points. That was the other one that triggered.
Yeah, wall joints of Cava, is that the one you got? Because I just picked up that.
Probably. I've thrown it on something and already forgotten about it.
I may as well put it on my wonder. Crafting
Yeah,
recipe.
Chucked it on something, but I'm not particularly...
Oh, crafting recipe for mercenary archers.
They always just feel like such a letdown in legendary difficulty though. You pop them out and they go, yeah, we're here, oh we died. 5-minute cooldown before you could use another one.
They try their best, okay?
Yeah, the best is just shit.
The best isn't good enough.
That's exactly right. Alright, there's one more archive one if we're still going.
Alright, well since my sound broke, I need to fix that, and I will go get myself another drink as well. So I'll be back in a moment.
Alright, no worries.
I'm back.
You get your audio sorted?
Not yet. Gotta quit and do that. So it's not just quit. I've also got to kill the process because it's like the process disconnects from something. Alright, I'm back in.
I'm not sure about the secondary objectives on this last one.
Is that the no range?
Yeah. Also, one of them looks like it's timed, and we basically never pursue
Never bother
those.
with timed ones.
So it has 3 separate secondaries. One is Wonder Destroyed, which I assume will have a time limit that is not being translated there.
Train
One is
no
no-
palatone stone throwers or log throwers.
Yep.
And
the
train
other
no
is
ranged.
ranged. So,
At least I can
Yeah.
build walls this time.
I don't know how many of those are a good idea to attempt. I suppose we could go without ranged. We could just fully commit to cavalry suicide.
And you can also build your ballistas. Because they're siege not ranged, aren't they?
They are, and I've just switched advisors off of them because I was getting no value. I've just switched to just a 4 resource per second trickle because I was getting no value out of that ballista commander.
I see. Oh, that was a
I mean,
that was a mistake, wasn't it?
I can still use them. They're still. We're in fucking age 1.
What? I don't even have a ziggurat.
Shadu.
Batu.
There's
Batu.
an angry pulsing thing next to my base.
Okay, there's enemy fortresses right there. The green things coming out of the floor. Oh,
Yeah,
that,
it says it's a floating scare house.
Batu. Batu.
Oh, and that's definitely hurting you.
Batu. Batu.
Or did the fortresses fuck up your scout?
the fortresses.
No, it was both, because my scout is also 50 HP down and he walked through one of those pulses.
Oh, and what the fuck? Mummies are attacking me already. Is it because I got to age 2?
Is this one of those ones that's just not particularly suited for co-op? And no, wait, I'm getting attacked as well. And you know what? I think it was when I hit age 2. So you're surrounded by bullshit volcanoes and will gank you as soon as you level up.
Cool. What a fun level.
Benjamu.
Bendu. Batu.
We're gonna have to be careful with trading placements so that they don't just get killed by those volcanoes.
Asu.
Because the caravans that I would have gone through probably would have been attrition.
Oh, okay, there are mummies just chilling at the back of my base.
Bachi.
I didn't actually explore. I can see 2 mummies, just 4 mummies chilling in roughly the same spot.
Bad.
Bossy.
Apparently some of my mummies were elite, and I still haven't
Bad too.
gotten through that problem.
Bad too.
Yeah, there's mummies there as well. And the time challenge to destroy the Wonder is 20 minutes.
So my town center is almost dead.
Bossy.
Don't think much of this map so far. How many stars was this?
3.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be real cautious about moving to age 3.
Yeah, I want to go to age 3 so I can make fortresses, but like, do I need to wall myself off first?
Yeah, I feel like it's very likely that we'll get ganked by mummies again when we tech up. I've lost everything, by the way. Well, not. I've got a handful of villages, but I lost.
I mean, it's easy if you just come relocate to me.
I just meant I didn't have any scout or anything, but I do.
Your scout
It was
was
the
over at
cat.
mine.
Bossy. Bad too.
Well, so you said I can just come to you, and I'm like, huh. Sure, wish you said that like
Bad too.
2 minutes ago before I built a new town center,
Paddy.
because I can't build a new one unless I tear one of these down or go to Tech 3. Fuck. There's fucking mummies everywhere.
Yeah, it's almost like this map doesn't want us to win.
Oh, I'm being attacked.
Did you go up to... Oh!
No, I'm being hit by a patrol.
Bad too. Bad too.
Right, do I actually need to build some spearmen to go deal with those mummies?
I might already be done.
Wow, the longswordsman elite.
Well, it was the elite mummies that did most of it. Like, there's just... And there hasn't been a pause. This group of elites is not the first group. My town centers dealt the final blow in time for the second patrol to arrive.
I'm gonna build... I'm gonna go into age 3 and see what it triggers then.
Can you put a gate? Because my villagers are desperately running to your house and I've just noticed this fucking wall.
So do you have your passport?
I left it in my house, which was burned down.
Water.
Those guys are gonna trash my walls, aren't they?
There's only 2 of them. They are not allied with the tigers. So they detached.
Okay, mummies incoming.
I will commit all of my forces to doing something about that.
Anju. Batu. Betu.
Oh man, I can't afford to build a storehouse.
I can lend you some resources at a very competitive interest rate.
Except you can't, because we don't have markets yet.
Can I not tribute? Yeah, I can tribute stuff to you.
Can you? I thought you had to have a market to do that. Yeah, I'm good. It'll trickle in a second.
I mean, if I kill these mummies, will they stop spawning from here?
Shadu. Batu. Ginto.
I don't want to be a pooper, but I'm definitely going to chop down the trees right there.
That's fine.
Guys, you should put the walls up.
Well, they're just more of a precaution to see what happens when I hit age 4. Assuming I hit age 4.
If we get that far.
Shadu.
That
Oh, you're too close to the volcano. Your spearmen are all getting fucking killed.
oh, okay.
You don't want them anymore.
Oh, I suppose I should hang on to them.
Brogan. Badutu.
So far, everything about this stage is shit.
I think you might just be saying that because you got ganked. Are your scout still alive? Your town center's still there.
Yeah. I mean, barely. Why didn't you get attacked by patrols?
Yeah, I don't know. Why have I got weird vision on like a crocodile and 2 hippos?
Because they were like, look, we put a crocodile and 2 hippos here, isn't that cool? There's also something called a loom needler.
Yeah. Did I always have vision there?
Probably. We probably just weren't paying attention initially.
Shino.
So we were actually committing to the no ranged, right? To just cavalry charge them to death.
Yeah, I mean, I almost built a peloton until you just mentioned that, and I remembered the optional objectives.
I mean, if things get fucky, we can build a peloton in. Like, we don't have to.
Brogan.
Well, the track record of this level so far is surely nothing's going to screw with us.
No, nothing bad ever happens.
Bota.
After getting those 3 back-to-back initial patrols,
It's
there's
gone
been
peaceful.
nothing.
Shoom. Gagu.
The game was just making sure you're on your toes.
I mean, if I hadn't built a second town center, I would be out. That town center there is the second one on
Yeah.
that hill. Because the elite mummy is
But
absolutely
are you
ravaged
forced to
the first
resign when you lose your town centers, or like if you still got villages and resources?
I mean, if I didn't have the second town center, I would still have villages. Because they would have fucked me over.
Naduku.
Do you reckon if I attack up, it'll attract mummies in your base, or just to back to my original base?
There's only one way to find out.
Nadu.
Lamu.
Do you reckon we can kill the scare house and it'll stop the volcano pulse?
I don't seem to have a like a sword target.
True.
Danu.
Oh, you're getting hit by patrols now.
Yeah, there's been a few hits on this wall.
Have I stopped getting hit because I ran to you and built a town center there?
You think they're coming for you?
They said, hey, we're not done with you. Where do you think you're going?
Budget.
All my stone is gone. You've got some over in your base, so how about I see if I can sneak?
Bitte.
You should be able to sneak through fairly well, but there were tigers.
Bitte.
Also, you have to be very close to a mummy group. Like, I don't see how you could mine that piece of stone
Batu.
without attracting that outer mummy.
Naduku. Bitte. Naduku.
Oh look, there's all stone and stuff there. Where are those spearmen?
Up two. Dadu.
Oh look, there's baby stones and baby golds.
Rogan. Two. Bitte.
Gagu.
Latamu.
Right, I should work out how we're gonna be trading partners.
At the moment I'm putting one up just so I can buy resources.
Well, what I meant is, I need money, and I've not really put any thought into it. You don't really need money for the first, like, 2 ages.
Rapsadu. Anusu. Ratu. Ratu. Up two. Latamu. Abanu. Latamu.
Through. Barentu. Batu.
I am still getting
Abanu.
little bits of patrol.
Okay, that's a battering ram. If you guys could actually shoot it instead of shooting the towers, that would be great.
That's against their union mandate.
There's more battering rams. Kinda wish I hadn't sent my spearmen away.
Naduku.
Oh god, why are they spamming battering rams this early? Or at all, given we're not allowed to build range here.
Then up two. Latamu.
They went straight with your gold miners.
Of course they did. They saw tasty villages.
Shoom. Not there.
Well-
I'm checking up to 3, but I'm specifically doing it on the other town center, just in case it's related to that.
Alright, I'm gonna wait till you finish then before I take up to 4.
Pursue.
Do you want to pop a town center where your people have carved that out, and I'll match one once there's space and ability?
Where are we talking?
Here, where your people have carved out the trees, so that it's the furthest distance from our trading markets.
That's gonna go straight across the volcano though.
Oh shit, it will, won't it?
Like, that one caravan I've got's already been damaged. Not insignificant amount.
Yeah, that's the trickle death I was talking about that I forgot about immediately. They're everywhere as well. Like, my main town center is dying to mummies right now.
Okay, so it triggered the attack over there.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna trigger the Age 4 tech and see what calamity it brings. Fucking. Attack the battery rams, you fucking dickheads! Oh, you fuck's sake.
I've put a town center hugging one of your fortresses in a spot where it might not get fucked by the fucking. Your caravan is gonna die the next time he passes that.
I can't pay attention to that at the moment, there's a hole in the wall.
Potar.
And this fortress is a bit beat up. Also, I'm about to hit Age 4, so let's see what if mummies spawn in. Age 4. Oh, yep, there they spawned. And there's a hole in the wall.
They got a fucking Emerald Guardian.
What the f-
I was paying very close attention and immediately garrisoned my people. Because he said, hey, villagers! I love villagers.
He spawned on your town center?
Oh well, he spawned like 2 feet from it.
Damn it, AI.
So here's the hot question. Do we think they're static spawns, and if I go to Age 4 over here, it won't matter?
Oh yeah, Metal Man, the AI in this is so bloody annoying. Like, the fact that it's a free game that is managed by fans, you can forgive a lot. And the fact is, like, the AI was broken in the original game when Microsoft made it. It's not like the fans that broke it. It's still bloody annoying though. I mean, we can give it a go. Like, we fought off that attack without too many issues. As long as these battery rams fuck off.
If I hadn't been paying attention, that guy probably would have killed every villager that I own. Alright, that new path is actually avoiding the volcano.
That means I should probably not put a
I
stable there.
And, yeah, shit's swarming to where my base used to be.
God
Just standing there.
damn it! Oh man. Are they popping
Right.
just straight out of these fortresses?
So I had the follow through here that I was going to do, which was to build some support.
That bit of wall is very on fire.
Two. Aisu. Bajitsu.
Actually, I did hit H4, so I can tech up some of this stuff, like specifically the walls and the fortresses. Not the fortresses, the guard towers.
Bachi. Ratsu.
Emu.
I'm building a little pocket of towers, hopefully in range of that corner where they keep battering ram spamming, because my towers have Greek fire.
That will be helpful. I'm
Which does bonus damage to siege weapons, and I'm hoping because I've got them back a bit, that they'll attack the things that are point blank hitting the wall. Oh good, they stopped looking like 4 people towers. I was feeling very self-conscious.
looks like I'm gonna have to need to put some more fortresses to the right.
They start to come that way. Oh yeah.
Nadeku.
The annoying thing about Age of Empires Online is that it's one of the few games that does design like RTS maps around co-op. Because, I mean, the only other one I can think of is like, was it Command & Conquer 3 or Red Alert 2 that did it?
Red Alert 2, but I don't think it designed it around it.
No, it
said,
just
"Hey,
shoved
as
it.
co-op."
Yeah. It's like, here's another base. And if you're not doing co-op, then the AI owns it. Or something like that, wasn't it?
Batu.
How people, oh, fuck's sake. The return trip, they're getting hit by the volcano.
Put some healers standing next to the volcano.
Actually, I was gonna do something different than that.
I see. Actually, no. I should say the most annoying thing about Age of Empires Online is that it's clearly designed, like, they really want you to just build armies and rush. Like, they've fallen into the trap that so many strategy games fall into, which is that turtling is bad, you have to rush with your units.
Bitte.
Go ahead.
Because that's what everybody does at the competitive level.
Fuck the competitive level.
Dude.
Exactly. Is my guy gonna die trying to build the walls too close to a volcano?
Is the volcano going to damage the walls?
No, the walls are out of range. Our caravans are just doing their absolute best to get hit by the volcano as many times as possible before the walls are done.
Maybe they're cold.
One of them just died.
Supreme Commander was pretty decent for co-op versus AI games, but it wasn't campaign.
The skirmishes.
Yeah.
I feel like Supreme Commander needed way bigger maps.
Do you think of Supreme Commander 2? Because I think Supreme Commander 2 had much smaller maps.
Like they had really aggressive high-level artillery tech and shit on maps that were just didn't support it. I've fucked one of your caravans.
A lot of yours seem screwed. Oh no, they're reaching through the wall. Oh fucking hell, that wall was fully repaired a moment ago.
I hate these people.
More battering rams. Sorry, what do you hate?
The caravans. Useless fucking dickheads. It'll take me time, but I will make it inefficient to take that path.
It's your project.
Yeah, one of your, possibly more than one of yours is stuck. I don't think they're stuck, they're just brain dead.
Oh fucking hell. Bullshit, the wall's that damaged.
My caravan absolutely refused to acknowledge that that isn't the best possible path.
A lot of my guys have stopped working. Oh wow, and my wood choppers are like taking the longest possible path they can to get to the...
Oh my god, that fucking caravan!
Just let it happen. He's made up his mind. He knows what he wants in life.
He wants death, apparently, because that's what happens if they keep passing through that.
The StarCraft co-op maps were fun.
They again lent into the whole rush or fuck off.
Go fast.
They did it with timers as well. Which, I guess this game did that, but they stopped doing that after a while. Like there are those entire sets of legendaries that I refuse to attempt because they're timed.
Oh, and this.
Yeah. Oh, get fucked. You just cancelled out of your really elaborate build order.
At least they'll auto build like if something's near them. Or did you have
Problem
like
is, I've noticed when I have an elaborate build order like this, they have no concern for the fact that they will build themselves
to
into
trap
a
themselves?
corner, or make it so that they can no longer build, because they'll do it. They won't do it in the order that I laid it out, and they'll be like, "Oh, there's a building in the middle there that no one can get to." Kind of stupid design by you, boss. It's like, no, that's no.
Oh, you shouldn't have designed it like that. What were you thinking? I'm just doing like suicide attacks of siege towers.
I'm actually working on getting my... Oh, look, it's fucking happened. There's a...
I mean, clearly you've done it that way so that the people living there get a wonderful view of scaffolding. It's one of the selling points of the property, right?
Obviously. Is your caravan stuck, or do you just not give a fuck about him?
Which caravan?
There's a caravan tucked behind my town center. Not town center. Behind the wall. Can you not see him?
Oh, over there.
Oh, there's two of them. Two of them tucked behind there.
No, I didn't see them. They weren't showing up as idle.
Oh, that's the dumbest. Because they were like, we're still working. Do you want any more Greek fire? Close to the walls, by the way.
This...
I can probably squeeze in some more towers next to that one spot.
I think it can't hurt. I see there's a town centre there. We're a bit tight for space and population. Doesn't help that I am wasting quite a bit of wood on those suicidal siege towers.
On the flip side, because I switched cards, I am absolutely fine in the economy. I'm back on the trickle economy this round, which is actually a very fast trickle.
Fucking sound's broken again.
I wonder what it is. Like, there has to be, for it to be happening so frequently. There's
Yeah,
something.
we've had it. We got enemy pelotonans coming. We've had
So
it
I've only
occur on
had it
every
once or
map
twice.
tonight.
But I've not had it happen. Like, there's something specifically.
I mean, what happens
On
is
your
there's
end.
like a lag spike, and then the sound dies, and all I get is a loop of whatever the previous sound that was playing.
I've popped up like 4 more Greek fire towers on that front line. Does the back need any, or is the back fine?
The back seems to be okay so far. Like I haven't seen the back
Tank's
deck
not getting
hit by
hit with the siege.
siege.
weapons,
Yeah.
is it?
Speaking of which, here comes another wave of attacks with like 3 battering rams.
I do much prefer the look of my towers, Jules. Your fortresses are good, but your towers look silly.
My towers look like part of the fortress. Okay, I don't know. That attack's walked off, so you 27 lancers, see if you can take out that town centre. Probably won't, not with the amount of guys that were standing there. But it's weird that with the sound bugs happening so much tonight. So
As you said, there's some sort of lag spike correlation.
maybe it's maybe it's a CPU issue. Like I'm not usually recording when we play, but I'm recording and streaming. So maybe something happens where like CPU or RAM spikes briefly and it disconnects the process on my side.
Yeah, I was going to say we're not like I think the lag that kills the audio specifically is some form of hardware lag because the network's not acting up too severely tonight.
I don't have any more wood chopping.
No, our wood is pretty cactus. There's a little bit off to the side, the left side, though probably adjust the walls. Because if you go for that left wood, you will create an opening in the walls.
Yeah, that problem's fixed.
And I've actually decided that I won't be farming any more wood. I'm going to reassign the unemployed woodworkers into farmers. Because I shouldn't, if we're not building ranged, I shouldn't really need more than what we've got.
There's a bunch of mummies just standing in your base. What used to be your base.
Because my scout and his tower and his... Oh look, they're stealing your stone.
Yeah, they came in and killed the stone collectors earlier. Real rude of them.
Do you like that early lookout tower that I made for no reason? I suppose it wasn't no reason, I wanted a good... Excuse me, a good look at what was going on.
Is that what it was about?
Well, there were fucking mummies everywhere, so I... Hey look, I finally did the line of sight upgrade that I never bothered with when I started talking about those watchtowers.
Yeah, it's not really...
97, not bad.
Mine's gone up to 157, so not a significant difference. Because I think before it was like 151 or something.
The overkill level of towers that I've bought in seem to be making a difference. Because I have reinforced the front line with like 12 towers there.
helpful.
I'm gonna pop out and try and do some damage to them. Actually, I'll wait for that attack wave. There aren't really significant pauses between them, are they?
No. You going for the town center?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go after production then.
Oh boy! I don't think I'm even gonna hit the town center. They're all still built up from your last attempt.
That might not actually be built up from the last attempt so much as like the attacks going on weird patrols.
There's a deployed Palatonin in here.
They've learnt from me to use Palatonins as defense. They're learning, evolving. Okay, the town center's not dead.
How much gold are we making per trip?
Not much.
Fucking 20, no wonder I'm broke. Do we want to creep out the front line to where those deer are?
Well, with another volcano.
Yeah, the volcano is a problem, yes. We probably need to creep out much further than the volcano so that you could actually defend, couldn't we?
I mean, we just did some decent damage there. We could
Did
potentially.
the town center actually die? It was
Yeah,
real low.
I finished it off.
But yeah, apparently my gold, when I was doing the spending just then, it was like, oh. When you pump out 30 dudes, that takes a significant chunk of gold. Especially when you're doing armor upgrades at the same time.
Yeah, I just looked at my gold situation. I'm only sitting on 2k, when usually it's significantly more than that.
Yeah, mine's back up to 2k now, but when I noticed it, it was down to 700 after building an attack wave. At which point I thought, oh shit, that needs to... So I just doubled the amount of caravans that I'm throwing out.
That's a Peloton and a bunch of battering rams coming.
Oh, I should hit the fortress, shouldn't I? I've been avoiding it because I thought it didn't have value, but it's creating the Palatonins.
And the battering rams, isn't it? For these guys?
Yeah, but I consider them less like the Palatonins are devastating. The battering rams at least have to come up to us. And the overkill Greek fire can do shit. Whereas the Greek fire won't even reach the Palatonins. I don't particularly have any good equipment or specialization towards the towers. In fact, I just looked at them and there's like level 14 equipment in 2 of their slots.
You know, we could move our markets back a bit now that we've cleared out those trees. We're not going to have the mummies spawning.
Yeah, worth doing.
Oh, I've still got a siege tower in there.
I'm closing this gap over here because I don't fucking trust the caravans.
They'll find a way.
That momentary hesitation while they work out whether they can
Finish the route or not.
whether they can work it out for themselves or need to be fucking spoon-fed by us. This one was a very frustrating start, but it seems to have mellowed out quite significantly.
Well, now that you've said that,
It's gonna have a huge lag spike and disconnect me. I'm not sure how much I'm getting.
yeah,
It's completely frozen.
yeah, it's frozen on my side too.
This has been frozen for a long time.
Oh, you've left the game.
I'm still frozen.
Your guys aren't even defending themselves; they're just being.
Oh, you fucking cunt!
What happened? It just.
I alt-tabbed to see maybe why this is happening. It's firewall.
Your firewall popped up to block the game.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying. We get the situation stabilized, and then that happens.
Mine's also soft frozen. I can't get out of it to deal with the firewall notification.
Well, considering the time, I think
Yeah,
I'm
not gonna read
think
this
I'm
stuff.
done.
You're
Oh,
not gonna finish that one? You can probably finish that one.
I don't know,
Like,
because
it's-
none of your stuff's active anymore, so your towers won't fire or anything.
Oh, they weren't even.
Well, I
Right.
mean, your cavalry were out there getting hammered on, and they weren't defending themselves.
Right.
I mean, I can see, you know, maybe you broke the maybe you leaving broke the other AI, although that's not usually how it works.
But I'm at the level of broken morale and need to actually reboot my computer to get out of this soft lock.
Okay, is that attack force going to come for me? No. Your caravans are still moving. Yeah, no, your towers aren't firing.
Well, that's a bit shit.
What was the enemy town centers one of 2 headless horsemen to kill?
Yeah, like we. fuck did my firewall pop up and stop it? Just because I said that, haha.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
It was listening.
But yeah, I can't access it because I'm soft locked. But when I try and alt tab, I can see there's a Windows firewall prompt that Age of Empires set off right then. All right, I'm turning this off because
Alright.
I need to do a full reboot. It's fucked.
I found the town centre. Do we know where the Headless Horseman was?
Probably near the town centre.
I don't feel like being tactical. Maybe I could just do suicide charges.
I mean, that's how we play at this point, isn't it? Anyway, I'm rebooting this. Bye.
Yeah, no worries. See ya. I'll keep the stream going for a little bit, see if I can get through to the end. I wonder where that Headless Horseman actually is. Let's get some vision. Oh crap, I didn't even do that. Ah, I've missed so many tech research. Would he be in here? Down there maybe. No worries, Metal Man. Good to see you again. Maybe we'll catch you next time.
Oh, it automatically reconnect this when I rebooted.
That was quick.
I'm done with legendaries for tonight.
That's fine. It is like midnight for me. And I technically never even finished my dinner because I was still trying to wolf it down when we started. I've just
I
destroyed
might
the
do,
second town centre.
I might do an elite that I've been doing because it's pretty like decent to do. But I'm done with legendaries for the night. They're too much shit and commitment.
Don't know where the Headless Horseman is though.
I'll be back in a second.
Ah, I bet he's through here. What were you guys doing? Chopping down trees? No, don't go outside the wall. Repair it from inside.
Did you get your horseman?
No, there's like another set of defenses I need to get through. So, I destroyed the town centre, now I'm building up another set of guys. My economy's not great.
There's two of the bits I've been doing. They're naval based, well, partially naval based.
So that works in favour of the Greeks.
Not just that, but because they're island maps are much easier to get a handle on. Hell, one of them, as long as you stay away from the east side of the coast, they never even attack you.
That doesn't sound like a legendary? Oh no, it's an elite, right.
Yeah, it's a daily elite, which if you do on elite and you complete the bonus objectives, you get 1 legendary chest and like 4 guaranteed epic chests, which are guaranteed to be at least epic. And I find those are pretty useful for like filling out the equipment across the board.
All my caravans have stopped. No, not all of them, but a bunch of them had just stopped at your town centre.
Oh yeah, is it because they're trading with a defunct player?
I mean, the others seemed fine with it.
The fact that I'm still there,
Yeah, he's still in the party.
I'm not. It makes me mad there's no rejoin feature.
Technology, man, it's hard.
Like, I can click on your name and see that you're in a co-op quest.
With me.
And
Oh,
like,
so co-op quest with you.
and because of the way we were set up, most of my stuff would... The only thing I would have lost was that attack force that was outside the walls.
Correct, you did lose that.
Otherwise, my entire fucking, like, army is just sitting there.
You had an army?
Well, not, you know what I mean. My entire civ is just sitting there.
Yeah.
Another player could just step into it. I just realized, because of the soft crash and having to reboot, I didn't even get to approve whatever triggered the firewall.
Can you see it in the firewall history?
Let's go find out. No, it does not. have any-
Doesn't tell you why it screwed you over.
It just flat out doesn't have any record of that prompt. last intrusion it detected, or not even intrusion, the last incident it detected was like 9 months ago.
Fucking champion brackets elite. Just hitting my guy through the wall.
Champions, at least, they are area of effect attacks with splash damage,
Shouldn't splash through a
so at least
wall.
makes some fucking sense instead of the spearmen that have single target attacks going through the walls.
What the?
Yeah, the champion do have the circle of impact.
Okay, so the headless
things that
horseman
he uses.
is on a big lava mound, surrounded by emerald dudes.
Oh, so they really wanted you to. And I suppose that's why you're not allowed to use ranged, because like no power turners and no ranged. They want you to go into the lava and die fighting him.
Okay, and it's just spawning tons of elite guardians, emerald guardians. Are they respawning, or are they just all over the place? Why can't I? Oh, because I haven't done the research, that's why I can't.
We never did work out how to do the elite meet and greet, did we?
I'm not sure which one that is.
It was the wave defense one, but we basically died immediately. But I think that was in the early days when our gear was pretty shit. Right, because you get 3 minutes to prepare for the first wave.
Oh, is that the one that's like a big path or canyon?
Yeah, and it was like I don't think it would let you wall off the canyon in any way, even though it wanted you to defend it. It's notable because it's listed as like a major piece of content, and if you do it, you get a certain guaranteed legendary and shit. But it's fucking. I think it's built for you to just spam low-level people and shit like that. You know, the tactics that we hate. Because hey look, we did put out a wave defense mode in our game. But even in our wave defense mode, we still fucking hate you turtling. Actually, the more I think about that, the dumber it is.
How am I still getting attacked by stuff? Have I not destroyed all their production capability? They must have rebuilt, or I missed. Actually, no, I probably missed some stuff in the darkness. Did rebuild. Yeah, you could probably do the destroy the 1-to-1 with if you use Pelotonans.
What, in the first 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Even with the mummy harassment?
Well, the mummy harassment was actually manageable with like standard spearmen. That is a lot of Emerald Guardians.
That is a lot of Emerald Guardians. Your chat is popping up.
Hmm?
Your chat. I've gone to the stream.
The chat's just got some spam in it, which shouldn't be visible.
That's the thing.
Oh, I reported the person, but apparently it's still visible?
It wants to know about your hot sister.
Oh, are you a moderator? And you can see, is that what's going on?
I don't believe so. I just don't think.
Why the fuck
It
is
was
that taking
moderated.
so much damage? Oh, but it's like not visible on the proper chat for me. It's only visible in the stream chat because I've reported the user for spam. So that's why I'm wondering how you can see it.
I need to mute the stream because I can hear you twice and that's annoying. Ah, yeah, no, I can see those messages. I don't think that I'm a moderator. If I am, you did it without ever telling me.
Apart from the Palatonans and battering rams, did the Norse build anything else at the fortress?
I want to say yes, but I don't remember what. Actually, no. No, they didn't. Not unless there was an advisor active.
Alright, so I shouldn't have to
Because
take
all
them out.
advisor units go to all advisor units go there,
Yeah.
which it's possible these legendary ones they might use elite advisor units.
I mean, in theory, there shouldn't be any more attack waves on me. I just have to somehow get through this fuck off stack of like figure out how to fight this headless horseman without using range or Palatonans.
Are you gonna creep up and build fortresses?
Oh, I'm going to build some fortresses, but the Emerald Guardians, they're not too tough. Like, they've got 3,000 health. They're not like super.
Color settings must be very different. Even without the Halloween filter stuff, your spears are never that high on my screen. Which is why I always think your spears look kind of dumb. On your screen, they're very almost fluorescent.
Pretty sure my settings are like default.
Look like a dumb. I mean, it could be color saturation on the monitor itself or something.
But that shouldn't affect the stream.
That's good to me. I mean, yeah. I was still seeing it through my monitor, but the colors are different. I don't know.
Take a screenshot, and then next time we're playing, take a screenshot from yours.
Because yeah, they don't look. They don't have like that pearlescent quality to them online, which is why I tend to make fun of them and say they look ugly. Because they're just a weird lumpy stick that you guys are carrying. I'm pretty sure villages build walls differently than mine.
But like
Like,
faster
you
or
gave them that order, and they. Well, obviously faster because you've got massive building bonuses that I don't have. But your people, even as they approached the walls, they fanned out to hit a different segment each. Whereas my villagers will concentrate on one side and slowly build across.
might be related to the speed, like because they're building it so quickly that there's no time for them to get into position.
Yeah, I thought about that. But even as your people approached it, they fanned out before it even started building. They already knew that they were going to a different segment each.
That's what I mean. They might know that it's going to be too fast.
Yeah, I guess. Why this in there? How's my sad base going? Are my people at least still farming?
There's people still farming. I'm giving them some beautiful gardens to look at. So they know who the better civ is.
Like, there are a lot of those, but they're not particularly strong. Well, not outrageously strong anyway.
Yeah. So the question is, can I clear them out, or are they going to respawn as I attack the Headless Horseman?
They're on a set number. You might be able to like leave one or two. Like people have done that. The other question is, can you lure the Headless Horseman towards the fortresses?
Or just build the fortress close enough to hit them?
That too. We played this game for like 3 or 4 hours without it triggering the firewall.
Yeah, it's only because you made that comment.
It really was a direct response, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, this is too bad now, and it's frozen.
I don't know why there are enemy units in the trees over there, but my fortresses don't want them to be there.
I love that line of walls from the Walter caravans.
It does the job. Oh. One of my caravans got stuck. It's also on 3 health. I have lost caravans.
Your people have been walking in the Forbidden Zone.
A lot of your caravans are real beat up. I'm wondering if that wall's just not enough.
It was keeping them fine. Much more palacy than yours. The design of my town centers are much more palacy.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, mine are square.
The villages were going to be the prime target once the fighting started.
What the hell did the Horseman go over there for?
It's a good chunk of delay, I reckon.
No, come on. He almost came off the lava.
Have your spear people go and entice him up? Or is that already happened there?
Yeah, like he won't pass off the lava.
my path off some perfectly safe. Hey, he's off the lava. He just
No, yeah.
he pathed off the lava to the other side. I don't know if
Oh yeah.
focus on it. But the far side where your fortresses aren't, he went completely off the lava. Seems specifically where you built the defenses is where he won't go. Yeah, he just did it again. He went completely off on the far left. Oh, that's not good. And that time he did all the way to the trees. I still don't know how much of a delay there is.
I think you've got more delay on the stream than I do. Like not just
I mean, that makes sense. That's why I wasn't having the stream open, because the wireless hasn't been great. But you saw him go all the way to the
yeah.
trees, right?
There we go. He's off the. Trap him! Surround him! I think his AI is broken because he was fleeing the fortress. This might take a while. I mean, does it mounted archer count as ranged?
I think it does, because the ones that I was using were definitely flagged as range, not cavalry. I could do a very specific answer, I guess, if I logged into. Do I use Babylonians? I'm pretty sure Eco Race is the only one I don't have at level 40. Because I didn't see the point in doubling up on the same set of powers.
Alright, yeah, it seems like his AI is broken, so I'm just gonna not disturb that.
Alright, I'm on the I'm in the Babylonians. And the war chariot is definitely flagged as ranged. So is the mounted archer. So is the chariot archer. Why are there 3 different mounted? What?
Yeah, my cavalry options aren't great. That's why I use the lances, because everything else is ranged.
War chariot champions have a plus 500% bonus versus siege. Because fuck siege weapons.
Well, we tried using them before against the elephants, and it wasn't effective.
Yeah, but that's because those elephants were just raw bullshit. Also, the archers were flagged as siege, I remember. They were actually flagged as ranged as well. Is this the race with the big shield people? It is.
You have to remember what the Babylonian units look like, because you've never seen them while playing.
Towers and the lances. And literally wait, no, occasionally I see boats.
You mean floating rams?
You tend to build the not
Yeah.
triumphs
Yeah,
as well.
I do the balance like ram ships and arrow ships.
They're not triumphs because I just went to look at it and they're not triumphs. They're briums.
Yay, headless horseman down. All skills.
Oh, all of your people have 1 HP per second.
Wait, I had these guys
Even.
still alive?
You even do your regen tech?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 200 food. It's one of the easier ones to do, and it's useful, but I mean it's usually doesn't get a whole lot of use. Like to leave guys alone and fully heal up, it just helps them not be dead as quick.
I actually have that as a passive on my freaks.
Right, well I may as well go for that last guarded tent surrounded by enemy fortresses. Yeah, I think it's...
Were you gonna have a shot at this elite or just gonna call?
not tonight, nah.
Fair enough. In that case, I might jump off completely.
Oh, you don't want to stick around and see what the quest rewards for this are?
The quest rewards are fuck you. There's a firewall notice.
I'm just about to hop off because I just finished got the last guarded tent. So I think I can return to Quest City.
You appear to be attacking a tent. Yeah.
Okay, that's a dud. That's a couple of recipes.
I like how India's been coming soon for like at least
Like
18 months.
3 years or something.
Wow, your inventory is cluttered as fuck.
There's a system.
You're holding on to just a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, so I keep meaning to use them and I keep forgetting.
Yeah, you should. I was gonna say you should use some of your powers because you've got like you bad hit cards.
Oh man, 9 chests and they're all blues.
I can't help but notice that when you opened up your vault, you had like 3 different villager epics.
Yeah, because these are when I couldn't decide. So they're like movement speed or gathering stuff. This is before I got the legendary one.
I reckon you can afford.
And there's like, do I send them over to some of my other civs or whatever?
I reckon you can afford a fire pocket.
A what?
A Halloween themed fire pot.
It's a Halloween decoration.
No, weapon. You've got 41 of each of the resources.
But I don't have anything that uses that.
Yes, but I do, and I bought your bow from memory.
I see.
Hint, hint.
Well, actually, you didn't buy me the bow, you sent me the resources.
Got you.
So, no, what I mean is that, isn't it because if buying it locks it?
No, I'm pretty sure it is actually repeatable. It opens up. So I bought myself one of them. Also, you don't have the fire pot, so even if you buy it, matter. Because the fire pot is unusable to that race.
Alright, I'll buy it and send it to you then.
Send it via the mail. Actually, am I still logged in? No, I closed the game a minute ago. And that would give me
Is that it? No, because you got 2 ends at
also,
the end.
even if I wasn't, there's a delay. I'm logging back in. If we just want to send it by a trade.
You are logging back in?
Yeah. Taking its fucking time though.
It's probably your firewall.
God, that fucking. Like, I mean, we weren't done, but the hard parts were done. It was just cleanup.
We'd become secure.
The base was stable. The one attacking us was dead and, like, toothless. You even said it. You're like, oh, don't say that, it'll jinx it. And the fucking game crashed.
Yeah.
Alright, I've logged back.
Should have listened to me.
So I actually have an advisor that I switch to when I'm doing Navy-focused missions, which gives my ships plus 20% attack range and visual range. Thank you.
There you go. I never say I never do anything for you. And I mean, I carried you through the end of that mission.
My fireboat's entirely legendary. 10.
So they should be real shiny next time we see them.
I mean, the access.
Your voice went all weird when I closed Age of Empires.
Is legendary, but it's cost 19% down. Trading time 40. No.
Yeah, you were very laggy there. But anyway.
Yeah, everything just seems real unstable tonight, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Is it normal to have monthly maintenance on your internet?
Not that monthly. Not that I believe so. No. Mind you, it doesn't say that ISPs don't do it and just don't tell anyone. But
'Cause I
I'm
got
not aware of it.
a notification last month that they were going to do maintenance on the internet on the 9 to 6 a.m.
And I'll
And
just
I got another one.
end the
today.
stream because that's been going for like 5.5 hours or so. So anyone who actually checked in, like Middleman, Wallace, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll play something with more people next Friday. Until then, see ya.
Don't forget that one guy who wanted you to look at his hot sister.
What, sex chat